Throw my hands in the air. Oh, wait. I have to do it again. Hold on, everybody. Trying to set up Facebook. Say, show me something. Okay, it's not there. It's not here. Welcome. I see you, Pam and Gwen. Welcome. Something went wrong on Facebook, so I'm trying to fix that. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I will never come to your house again. Hey, it on set. How is everybody? How are you? How is your Sunday? Hope good. Hope good. Happy Sunday. Happy new week. Oh my God, these children ate something on this couch. I need to start vacuuming that one now. Guys, I just woke up from a long nap. 4 hours. Plus minus anyways. Whoa, I needed that. I needed it. So I'm not going to stay too long on this live. This is just an intro. You guys know how we do it. We'll be here for maybe 30 minutes and we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, just to start, let's start the conversation today being Sunday, that the kids will go back to stability, go back to structure, go back to real love, not money love, not content love, not exploitative love, but just pure love, just for the kids. You understand? Not public love. Everybody come and see, they are here. Oh, the clowns are here again. Oh, the objects are here again. Oh, they are here to entertain you. Come and look at them. Oh, let's have views. Oh, not that type. Where the kids can just be kids. Hello, Nara. What's good? Hope you're fine. Where the kids can just be kids. Not shoved in front of 4 or 5 cameras, not pushed and pulled and come here, stand here, look here, entertain them, perform for them, and all the other nonsense. And then not being fed well. When a child tells you I've not had enough, what do you do as a mother? What do you do? Is food that expensive? Is food that scarce? That a child will get punished. Hey, and then the 4-year-old declared, I will not come to your house again. Whoa, to your house, not even our house, not even I will not come home again. I will not come to this your nonsense house again. This your house that I'm just coming to do you a favor. I will not come again. Because even a 4-year-old knows that the mother is doing nonsense. A 4-year-old sees the bull crap. It's a pity. It's a pity. These children, And tomorrow, guess what? KORRA will post. I miss my girls. But when they come to you, treat them like trash. When they come to you, you're not affectionate with them. You're not caring. It's about you, your content. Go and wash your bum bum. Go and wash your bum bum and go to bed. Go and brush your teeth. Go and do this, go and do that. You will sit down in one position using your elder daughter as a house girl. Go and bring this, go and do that. And you are there, part-time mother. It's a shame and a pity that you have all these women who don't want to tell you the truth. Go and kneel down. Useless mother telling a child to kneel down. KORRA should be the one kneeling down because she's failing daily as a mother. She should be kneeling down. How can children be suffering in your hands? And then tomorrow, I miss my girl. She will go and compile all the reservations, all the pictures and videos she has reserved for that week that they will not be with her. All those ones, she will reserve them, keep them. They will make videos in advance. Because even while they are with their father, they are still working for her. Even in their absence, they are still working for their mother to make money. But they cannot feed well. They cannot eat well. They cannot eat what they want. They will eat lettuce, vegetables, salads, not even like, okay, veggies with chicken, veggies with rice. No, salad, just ordinary salad. Children of that age. Oh, so that they will not get fat. But you can use them. Oh yeah, say, go and stream my album. Oh yeah, say it. That is grooming also. That is part of grooming. That is how you can actually groom your daughter. And what was that video about? That they both were there as if they were both naked. Anyways, not today. We'll do all of that tomorrow because I can't show too much. I just wanted to pop in and start this. And tomorrow we will go deeper into the topic. Yeah? And I'll show you that video also. She looked like she wasn't wearing anything, and June also looked like she wasn't wearing anything, and they were both in bed with a laptop above their heads and telling her what to say. Say this. It's clear that KORRA grooms those children. She puts words in their mouths. It's clear. Those children cannot just be children and just do kid stuff and just live freely like kids. No, they have to work. What concerns that child now with the nonsense you are singing? You are not satisfied with all the streams you say you have per month. You still need your how many year old to be helping you promote. You are not satisfied with the $15,000 you made sitting down. Hold on, guys. Let me take this call. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I had to take that call. And Facebook is still here, so we are good. Someone says scrubbing the furniture with mop water. And somebody will still sit down on that chair. Guys, let me just start to play the one they sent me. It's like 4 minutes long. Then tomorrow we'll go deeper, we'll continue, yeah? Or if I can, oh no, wait, let me start from here. If we have more time, then maybe we'll do the other one. Facebook people, you can come to YouTube maybe.
Mommy, he saw me. He's sorry, but she keeps doing naughty things.
She keeps doing naughty things. This is where the video starts. For me, this is the one that I got. So I don't know what happened before this one. Let me see. I'm going to end it on Facebook. I'm going to end it soon. So you guys come over to YouTube. Someone says those children will come to an age where they will decide not to want to be at her house anymore for real. Yes, eventually they will. They will. And they should. Because you can't be using these children, abusing them, utilizing them like objects. You're just using, that's what you're purely doing. You are just using them. They have to do what pleases you for your own benefit. The money you are making, you're not even like really spending on your children. I'm not saying spoil your children or overspoil or overspend. I'm saying let us see the money on them. Let us see that, these children, they work for their mother, but at least look at the benefit in their life. Look at what she's doing for them. Nobody is seeing that special thing you're doing for your children. Oh, she's looking after her children. No, every mother looks after their children. The basics. What special thing, extra thing is she doing for those children that you'll be like, this girl, she makes money, but you can see it on her children. This girl, she makes money, and wow, the children are lucky to have a mother who makes money like that. Can you ever say that about those children? That, lucky children, no. Can you say that about them? No. They are literally just surviving. Let me eat as much lettuce as I can before this woman will finish it in front of me. Lettuce for dinner. And when they go now, you start ordering this, ordering that. It's a pity. It's not by force to have those children. It's not. You're doing 50-50. 50-50. Someone says, wait, let me go to Facebook again. I really did not understand. Why do you use the dirty mopping water to scrub the couch? I was baffled. Because she's a trashy piggy girl. She was raised like that. It has to do with her background. A lot of this has to do with her background. She's from the gutter. She's not refined. I don't even think that matters to her. She doesn't even, like, okay, it's just water. Dirty water. Like, that one should be living with pigs. Honestly. Very dirty girl. Very. I always say it. When she has kids around, she would tell the children, go and wash your bum bum. That alone. Did you wipe yourself well? Did you wipe yourself? Did you wash your bum bum? Who does that? In 2026, and call yourself a mother. Ha! Oh, someone says she asked Jay for the dustbin, and by handing it over, Jay let it fall on the dining table For that, she's naughty according to her mom. And she let a sharp knife sit on the counter with the kids being there unattended. Hey, and they didn't call CPS for that one. I am not saying you guys should, though. I'm not saying you guys should. Because when you call CPS, as you can see, they are not only going to talk about the person, they will talk about the father also. Father, mother. Because there is something they call failure to protect. So it affects all of them. Anything CPS. But eventually, there is a point you will reach that they will remove those children from you and they will give your partner those children full time. That point will reach when they will know that you are a useless mother. And you will only be having visitations, supervised visitations. Good for nothing mother. Only knows how to open yash and use her children. Oh yeah, tell them stream rubbish. Oh yeah, say this, say that. With boldness, with confidence. Get out! Go and teach your children their book. Let them know their book. Doing homework in the morning. We don't see you with so much energy doing their homework when they come back from school. But you will never forget to say, oh yeah, tell them, go and stream this. Oh yeah, do this. Oh yeah, walk with heels. Oh yeah, you're a model. Get out. Preparing your children for a shower work. That's what you're doing, KORRA. Let them just be kids. Parents send their children to extracurricular activities. What are your children doing? What are they doing for you? Content every single day. Nobody is saying we forbid content or whatsoever. Nobody is saying what. No. Don't abuse your children. Your sister came out that day, she was talking nonsense. That one came out that I was just looking at her. They came out talking nonsense about children online. I was like, this one is just always fooling herself. That was just what I was telling myself. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Blessing. Good
Hi.
afternoon.
I think the sound is coming out. I
Sorry.
mean,
Let me turn this one down a little bit.
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, perfectly.
Okay. Is Do you still hear the sound coming out from the other
No,
one?
no.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm watching your live stream, and I just wanted
Mm,
to, just chip in as usual. Of course,
mm-hmm.
Korra is a very, very, very dirty,
Hmm,
very lousy. Like when I tell you that this girl is mentally unstable, please believe me. She is the most lousy, dirty,
hmm,
nasty human being I have ever seen in my life. And before now, I used to think that she was doing all these things for content because she liked the
mm,
engagement of people, taking screenshots from her life. Hey,
mm,
look at Cora doing this. I used to think all these things she does is content, but at this
mm,
point, I don't think these things are content. I think this is just the way she is. This is
mm,
who she is. And no wonder designer came and knocked her and
mm,
said that Gucci is stinky because
mm,
there is no way in the world you will tell me a woman who lives in that kind of filth will have time to
mm,
take care of her own personal hygiene.
mm,
I was watching a video yesterday when she and the girls were doing something like a catwalk,
mm,
whatever. They were putting on her heels and all that kind of stuff. First of all, you shouldn't even have, little kids of that age. Yes, we know that kids, girls, baby girls love to do that. I did
mm-hmm.
it too when I was younger. I used to wear
Yes,
my mom's
yes,
heels and, walk around the
yes.
house and feel kind of, just
Mm-hmm.
feel yourself in it. But
Yeah, even
yeah,
lipstick. You go and steal your mother's
exactly.
lipstick here.
We wear
Mm-hmm.
mom's makeup and everything. I mean, that's not a problem. We all did that
Mm-hmm.
as kids, at least
Yes.
as girls. But when she was doing that with the girls, did anybody notice how dirty that floor was looking? Because the camera was like really up close. Did
Mm-mm.
you guys see how nasty? I wish I saw that video. It was on YouTube Shorts. So I don't know how I can find that video again. It's not like it's on her Facebook page. I wish I
Mm.
could find that video. I would send it to you. Like, did you all see how nasty
Hmm.
Cora's floors were looking? I mean, that tells you that floor has not been cleaned in months. And now for somebody to use mop water to clean her couch, didn't I tell
Wow.
you guys that this person is sick?
A
This
pig.
girl, this girl is not okay. She needs mental attention. I mean, we'll
Hmm.
all sit down here and keep analyzing like this girl. This girl is not okay. She needs emergency mental attention. She's losing it. She's going crazy,
Hmm.
and she is, I don't know how to say this, but she is so envious of Stony. Like the way she watches JD's life like a telescope. Like, if like, I wouldn't be surprised. KO has maybe a telescope that she has put from her house, extended it all the way to Justin's house, just to keep her eye on that guy. Like, the way she stalks that guy is unbelievable. That is the same thing she's doing to Stony right now. Have you all noticed that she copies Stony a lot? Like, everything Stony does, she wants to do. Okay, a few days ago, Stony was all about, my merch, my
Hmm.
Stony merch, my
Hmm.
you know my coffee mug, my hat, my hoodies and stuff like that. And I saw a video of Korra packaging some of her dead jewelries that nobody is ordering, in a way of, I have customers who just purchased my stuff, and talking about, I used to think that, when I was a younger artist, I used to think I was a failed artist because I wanted to start selling merch. But then I
Uh-uh.
realized that, yes, she was saying that. But then I realized that, if Cardi B can be selling hair products, Beyonce, like, why does she always have Beyonce in her mouth? Like, bitch, you're not even up to the lipstick Beyonce wears. Like, why do you
Hmm.
keep comparing yourself to Beyonce? Like, you can compare yourself to those maybe upcoming artists. We don't even like. Don't mention Beyonce. Don't even put your
Hmm.
name in the same sentence with Beyonce, because you can never be Beyonce. You can't even be better than Stoney. You're talking about Beyonce.
Hmm.
Like, wake up from your dream, girl. So she was all about, if Beyonce can be selling hair products, and Cardi B can be selling products, why should I be ashamed? I'm not a failed artist, and that was how I knew that this lady watches your videos all the time.
Hmm.
Because I
Hmm.
know that you always give it to her. You're a
Hmm.
failed artist. So she always, I'm not a
Hmm.
failed artist. I'm doing my thing, and I want to keep doing my thing. I want to start selling my merch. I'm like, oh, you suddenly remember that you have merch right now, because Stony was
Really?
the other day talking about merch and stuff like that. Like, get a grip of yourself. She's already a failed
Hmm.
artist. I saw a video of Nancy in the sister's house, like the older sister's house. And sometimes
Hmm.
I ask myself a question. I'm like, how is KO so rich? Even though she tries to act like she's not rich, but we all know she's very rich. How are
Hmm.
you this rich and your older sister looks this washed up? Like, I can't make it make sense. And
Hmm.
even Nancy, who tries to act like oh, I'm the billionaire's wife among the
Hmm.
whole crew.
Hmm.
How do you feel comfortable looking
Hmm.
so posh, bougie, and then you are around your sister who looks like a maid? Like, that doesn't make
Hmm.
sense to me. I mean, that kind of tells you that these
Hmm.
girls are very terrible girls. Yes, because I can't imagine being in a position like that in my life. Then my sisters are looking so scruffy, and I can't imagine that. I just can't. Like, it's so alarming.
Because Nancy is
Mhm.
not in that position that she can uplift her sister. She hasn't gotten there yet. Nancy is still hustling for her own life and her family. So she's just
Yeah,
pretending to be higher than she is, but she's not there yet. She cannot uplift another family. She cannot.
I think
She's not
you're
there.
right. I think
She's
you're
not
right,
Okoya.
because it's crazy. Like, I can't understand why you guys will let your sister look that way. Like, your sister, even her kids. I'm not trying to look down on the sister or anything, but I'm just saying, like, there is, like, the difference is too much. It is too much. Of course, we all know that Nancy is clinging to Torah. Is it Torah or Korra, whatever her name is? Nancy is clinging to her butt because of what she's gaining from Korra. We all know
Mm,
she's doing that. But come on, I mean, even for the fact that your sister did not decide to do saga with you guys and all that kind of
mm.
stuff, talk about Justin. I mean, it still doesn't feel right. Like, she's looking the way she's looking, and you guys are looking like this. Like, there's a very, very huge
But they
divide.
make more money than their sister now. What do you expect?
I know they do, but
It's
I'm
only
I'm kind of
natural.
like, yeah, I'm kind of like thinking, like, KORRA is in a position to help the sister, whatever business the sister is doing. KORRA can invest in her sister's business, boost up her sister's business, just to bring her sister up to the ladder. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, how would you feel seeing your sister? You are in this financial position, you're doing so well for yourself financially, and then your sister just looks like somebody who is just down there. I feel like I don't know, some people might think about this differently, but this is just, my own opinion. Like, I feel like I can't be in that kind of financial position in my life and my sister will look that way. It's just not possible. Because whatever I wear, my sister wears. Whatever I do, you do. Whatever I have, you have. It's just that kind of mindset for me. So it's just crazy. I mean, it's crazy. It is really crazy. She is so nasty. And those girls, oh, I can't wait for those girls to grow up. I mean, these girls who grow up to, I don't even think they're going to get to 18 yet,
No, maybe
until
13, maybe 10.
maybe 10, even from 10, because even at that age, baby J is very verbal, observant, and very verbal. So I mean, by the time these kids get to age 10, 11, 12, and they're very expressive with the way their mom treats them, and they stand on their opinion of, we don't want to be around her anymore, there's nothing you can do.
They will
And
say their father groomed them.
exactly, they can say whatever they want to say. The court does not care about that. They can say whatever they want to say. Had they not been saying it for years? The father grooms them, the father grooms them, the father grooms them. They've been saying that for years. And I watched that video the other day you posted. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, at the end of the live video, when June made a very, very, very disturbing move around her
Mm,
mom. That video is very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. It is very disturbing. And I think the father should look into that video carefully and do the needful. Something is going on somewhere. I mean, this is not just what kids watch on Cartoon Network or see in school. No,
mm,
something is going on. It's either you're doing these things with them, you're showing them these moves, or you're showing them videos or content of things like this happening, and they watch these things. I mean, how old is June? I mean, to even have that sensual look, even the way she
mm,
moved with her body, the way she
mm.
positioned the body in a very sensual way. If
She's
you told
six,
me
6 years old.
she's just 6 years old, if she was a teenager, maybe it would have made sense to me. She's just six, and I don't think June has a personal mobile phone of her own. I don't think she does.
Mm-mm.
Man, when I saw that video, I was like, oh my goodness, what a sad story. Those kids are going to grow up very, very traumatized, very troubled. I mean, it is bad enough that kids are growing up in separate households. It is bad enough. It is not easy on any child to grow up in a broken home. It always, always affects them. No matter how much you try to bring the parents, no matter how much you try to make it 50-50, it affects them. That alone is going to be a trauma on those kids. And then you now couple it with a mother like KORRA. Those children are going to, their mental health, they will need to go to series of therapy for them to be able to get over all these things. Yes, because she's not imparting anything meaningful in those girls. Of course, you can't give what you don't have. She's just a street layabout that grew up in the streets of Iba. There was no mother to caution her. There was no mother to guide her as a teenager while growing up. There was nobody. Her so-called father was jumping up and down looking for who's to sleep with. So it was just a sad story. Grew up on the street, and now she's now a mother and has absolutely nothing to offer those girls except use them for content. She has nothing to offer those children. Nothing. Not even a good, healthy, home cooked meal. Nothing. Not money. Not good clothes. Look at the way those kids look so tattered all the time. Look at their hair. Do you know how much it costs to make that braid on her hair in America? There is no way she's not paying nothing less than $500 or even more for that braid. Yes, it costs a lot of money to make hair in America, but she takes her time to make hair on herself. How much will it cost to make hair on those girls? At least, if not for anything, take them to a hair salon, put their hair in a nice, neat bun. That's it. You don't need to do too much with their hair. You don't need to braid it. You don't need to even add any extra extensions. Just comb it, moisturize it, put some hair, whatever on it, and just put it in a nice ponytail or a nice pigtail, and that's it. And they look neat. You use the edge control and do the edges, and they are good to go. They are very pretty girls. You don't need to do too much on them. But she will not do anything on them. All she wants is to be pushing them into the camera. June, go, it's your turn. Athena, go, it's your turn. You like, what kind of nasty human being is this? Where in God's name did even Justin even jam this kind of person? Where?
Tinder.
Ah, God. Like this, like she is. Anyway, blessing. Let me let you continue your life because I'm getting really upset right now.
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
All right, dear. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue to listen.
She knows that she's doing
So I was saying, my Facebook people, you people will come over to YouTube before we round off, because anytime from now I'll be ending the video. So yeah, let's just stay here for as long as we can before I would have to go. Yeah. Someone says, hold on, with her showing off her camel pussa and nips all the time. Someone says they almost only got salad and swallow the whole week. Swallow for breakfast, salad for dinner. In America, children suffering. Thank you, everybody on Facebook. Please come over to YouTube. I cannot add the link for some reason. So if someone can just help me reply one love asking for the link, or I mean the YouTube channel, please help me. It's BN Talk Show. That's the name. But I can't add, I don't see where you can add the link anymore. I think I should have done that from the start of the video, but I didn't do it. So okay, I'll see you guys on YouTube. Bye for now.
She keeps doing that. She deserves the naughty corner.
So again, what I was told, or what I was made to understand, was that the child said she hadn't had enough food. So I wish and I hope someone would send me that part just to make it complete, to be sure that that is really what happened, because I've seen comments fly about and I don't want to judge my commentary on hearsay, on what I read here and there. I want to see it from the horse's mouth. Although I still saw in the comments, someone said here that June wanted to pass the dustbin over to KORRA and the whole thing spilled over the counter. So please, if anybody still has the full video, or maybe just a minute before this one that I'm playing now, before she had to go to the naughty corner, you can send it to me so that we have the full context. But what we know is that something happened with the child, and the child was publicly punished in front of, I don't know, maybe over 1,000 people watching. We have a caller. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, happy Sunday, Blessing. How are you
Same
doing
to you.
today?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. I know I didn't join the call from the beginning. I know you were asking if someone has where.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know where you started with this video, but
Where Athena was saying she's sorry, she's sorry. So I don't know
no,
what happened before then.
no. So it's you don't have the earlier part.
No,
The
I
the
don't have it, and I didn't
Okay,
watch it.
because that's the earlier part. Because Jay was asked. She made food, the food festival. A's food spilled. She scooped it up, gave it to her, and she was removing hair from the food and eating.
Ah,
That's A. A was removed, and she told her even somewhere along the line that her food is dirty or something. And she's like, "No, I just scooped the top." Anywho, that's not what you were asking. So Jay
hey.
finished her food.
Mm,
Jay finished her food,
mm,
and she said she wanted more food.
mm,
The mom, of course, was busy on her life. She kept talking and stuff. And then you would see, you know how Jay doesn't like to do anything to upset or irritate her mom.
mm.
She looked at her mom, and then probably she told herself, like, okay, I can only take advantage even to get this food while she's on live, because after the live, I'm not sure I'll get anything. She
Mm.
kept on saying it. And then I think she had a glass stand at the corner of the room, of the corner of their dining room. There's a glass stand there. So June went to touch it. She was playing with it. And then she's like, don't touch that thing so you don't break it. So she
Mm-hmm.
left it alone. She sat and she kept saying she wanted more food. She
Mm.
kept on, and it was pissing off KO. But she was like, okay, my love, I'll get you more. And
Mm.
then Jay kept on saying she wanted more food. Then eventually she asked her to go get a Parker. She wanted to scoop whatever she said was on the floor, the food that had
Mm.
spilled on the floor.
Mm.
So Jay brought the Parker and then she dropped it on the table. And
Mm.
then she just, because you can tell that she was already getting upset because this kid kept asking for food and it was like embarrassing her on a live. And maybe she
Mm.
didn't have more food for her. And I know KO like a book. It
Mm.
was irritating her that that child was embarrassing her on a
Mm.
live video asking for more food. As soon as she
Mm.
dropped that stuff, she's like, go to your naughty corner. Yeah.
Oh.
So it had nothing to do with, because she's like, it had nothing to do with the fact that she was saying that, oh, she was playing with the glass stand.
Mm.
She brought she went and brought the Packer. I don't know if it's because she dropped it on the table, but this
Mm.
is a child who has asked you over 3 times
Uh-uh.
that she was not full, she wanted more food. And it's not like anything even heavy. This is just pasta, spaghetti, or whatever,
Mm.
noodles,
Mm.
the handmade noodles. That's what those kids were eating. Like, first of all, A even had to say, oh, I need water. You want to, like, which mother? You're feeding a
Mm.
4-year-old and a 6-year-old.
Mm.
Blessing, I keep asking you because I think you can relate. You
Yeah.
have young children.
Mm-hmm.
When you are serving dinner, when you're preparing dinner for your children, even when we are trying to train our children to be
Mm-hmm.
responsible,
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell my kids, go and set the table. Make sure you
Mm.
have your cups, make sure you have water, make sure you have everything on the table that you need. It's not a 4-year-old that will be telling you that, mommy, I need water. And then you are
Mm.
sending her to go get water from the kitchen.
Ah.
Who does that?
Ah.
Who does that? I'm not saying that you can't have the children help. You guys can, and it'll be a fun activity. If you tell the
Mm-hmm.
children, put the mat, put your
Mm.
plates, put your
Mm.
cups, put the water, they'll all be happy. They'll all do that. But all
Mm.
you're interested in is your 5 phones
My
and
God.
checking who is sending you money or not.
Hmm.
Nobody can convince me that she did not send Jay because she was upset that that kid kept asking for
Mm.
food. Nobody can tell me the contrary. That is the reason why she sent her to her naughty corner and her sister. And I'm really so glad that, because A can't be somebody too who can try to get Jay in trouble all the time. But I
Mm.
was really glad that even her at her young age, she could see that her
Mm.
sister had not done anything and her sister did
Wow.
not deserve to be
Oh.
put on in a naughty corner. A 4-year-old. Because usually, she it can be an instigator, you know,
Mm.
but she could tell that no. And she
Mm.
went there and she kept telling her sister, oh, this is what I told mommy. No, because it's not right. It's not
Mm.
right. Okay, I'm not saying that we should not send our kids, we should not
Mm.
discipline our children, but
Mm.
not for asking for food, for
Mm.
noodles,
Hey, God.
plain noodles.
Ilolone.
Holy smokes. Like,
So when June was asking her, what was she telling June?
she's like, oh, okay, just hold on, I'll have to make some more. and then
Why
and
didn't
then she
she
will
make
continue
enough?
and then
What did Mama do?
she will continue to, at first, when she made the food, she said she had enough. That's what she said when she served it. She said she had enough. I don't know if what she left at the back was for her to go finish at the time. We all know how greedy she is.
Wow.
We don't know,
Mm.
because if she had some more, why did
Mm.
she not just go get it and give it to
Mm.
her? She was more focused to keep talking to the
Wow.
online rather than catering to her 6-year-old who is not full. And you
Hmm.
give food to a child. This lady, I don't know why she's doing this to these children. These children are young children. They run around a lot. They will burn all those things. They will burn those
Yes.
calories. She gives food to children, even if it's a dog, you will not feed a dog like a tiny portions of food she gives to
Wow.
those children. And that's why Jay, that child, I feel so sorry for that child. When she sees food, you need to see how she eats because she doesn't know when the next one is coming. Like, why are you starving these children? Because you want them to maintain a certain size. Why are you starving these children? Why? Why?
Hmm.
Why? So it's not like people are making up stories. She got
Mm,
upset because Jay asked for food like 3 times, and you could
mm,
tell that she was just like, you know what? I better take
mm,
advantage. Like she would look
mm,
at her mom and she'd be like, you know what? Like she's smart. She's like, okay,
mm.
if she turns off this life, there's no hope that I'll get anything. But
Yeah.
I know that when she's on live, maybe sometimes I could get my way, you know? That's why. And then she'll say, Mommy, I need some more food, you know?
Hmm. That's a mother from hell.
Hey,
Hello,
Blessing,
Chi.
I had to join the chat again because of what the
Yeah.
caller was saying. I wanted
Okay.
to correlate. I'm sorry, my dear, for interrupting you if I did.
No worries.
I just wanted to color, just corroborate on what you just said about those tiny portions of food she feeds those girls. You see, the thing is, I don't know, for some reason, KO thinks that, especially Junie, I don't think she has much faith in Athena because that one calls her out a lot. So she feels like Junie is my investment. So she wants to groom that girl in a certain way,
Mm,
to look in a certain way, like I was saying the other day, because so many times on her life I've heard her, body shame average, typical American
yes.
kids. Oh, I don't
Yes.
want my kids to look like all these your children who are obese at the level who
Uh,
look big and fat. I don't, she has a problem with fat. Like she doesn't
hmm.
like people. She doesn't like. Let me just say it as it is. She doesn't like fat people.
Hmm.
That is why she body shames people a lot. Everybody, she calls everybody a big back and a
Big
thick
bag.
neck. So she
Yes.
loves to body shame people because she feels like you have to look slender
Mm.
and skinny, and that way you are sexier, you
Hmm.
attract more male attention. So that is what she's trying to do to those kids. Like you were
Yes.
saying the other day, have you ever seen KO take those kids to fast food? She rather take them to a Chinese restaurant and have them eating noodles, have them eating orange chicken. That's all she wants them to eat. But she will never take them to a fast food where they can eat burgers and drink ice creams like kids their age because she has a fat phobia.
My dear sister, you're talking about taking them to Chinese food. Do you know that Chinese food is junk? Like those
It's
ones that they
junk,
make. Do
yeah.
you know what it
It's
is?
junk,
So
contain of
it's not,
MSG, very high in sodium
yeah.
and MSG, which is
So
even
she
dangerous.
claims to be very healthy. Do you know when you are health
It's
focused,
cheap.
you have to
KO is
have
very cheap. Chinese is one of the cheapest, most affordable foods in America. You can go ahead. It's cheap. She's a
when you're
cheap
health
thing.
focused, like I've said, there is nothing about her that is health focused. She goes and buys these bags of salads and she claims she goes and buys tomatoes that she comes and chops and fry them forever and take away all the nutrients. When you're health focused, you give your children balanced meals. You don't take packs of noodles every day and you
Wow.
throw in the pot, you mix powder milk and you
Why
think
do you
that's
think?
healthy.
Why do you
That's
think she
not
feeds them
healthy.
powdered milk? Why do you think she feeds them powdered milk?
Okay,
Because she
so
feels it's a
her
healthier
whole
option.
idea, yeah, her whole that's what she thinks that
That's
is
what
a
she
healthier
thinks. Yeah.
option. And
Mm-hmm.
that's why I'm saying that it she contradicts herself a lot. If she wants to be healthy, she will not be microwaving food that she puts in plastic and she takes in and out of the freezer 20 times. That's
Hmm.
that's that's not what somebody who is healthy does.
Every single
If you're
time you
somebody
feed
who
these
is
kids.
healthy,
Mm-hmm.
somebody, sis, let me finish. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
who is healthy, if you are giving your children food, you make sure that it's balanced. If you're
Sure.
having noodles, that is carbs, you have your protein. You cannot be taking one chicken thigh and you're tearing it and sharing it for 3 people. Who
Ah.
does that? There is no. You have your carbs, you have a little bit of noodles, you have your salad on the side, and you have your protein. Those kids, how many times do those kids eat meat, chicken, or fish? How many times? If she takes out chicken, she will share 2 drumsticks for the 3 of them.
My
Who
God.
does that? And she's healthy? Is that how healthy you come across?
You
And then
know,
she's dirty, she's filthy. That she
filthy.
takes the same sponge she uses to wash her dishes. She cleans the floor. The same, and then she claims she's a healthy person. Like,
Hey.
how healthy is she?
You know, another thing again is there are two sides to the things she does. I want to look at it from the angle of her being super cheap and stingy. She is very stingy and she's very cheap. So she wants to spend maybe $100 on groceries that will last them 1 month, which is nearly impossible in America right now. That is one side to it. The second side to it is she's trying to, she's trying to keep up with the image she creates online as a poor, helpless single mother of two girls who is not rich, who is just, trying to get by every day. So she can't show you the lavish side of how they eat. She can't show you giving her kids a whole drumstick of chicken with salad on the side, with fish on the side. She can't show you that because you're not going to give her stars. So she got to show you the pathetic side of her life. Oh, we're just this, just trying to push by and just trying to, live life. So that's why
But
we're out here
sis,
sharing two drumsticks
she
of chicken.
she shows herself eating good most times.
That is the part that I don't understand.
Okay, so can you hear me? She is. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so you forgot one thing, and she's very dirty. She doesn't
Very,
know
very.
any
Oh
better.
yeah. Oh
She
yeah.
doesn't know any better. If we are saying that she wants to portray this image online, then the expectation is that offline she should give her children
Yes.
food. But these
Yes.
children come online and they're always hungry, which
Hungry.
means that even offline they are
They
not
don't eat.
eating.
Yes.
So it's and that's where I just don't get it, because she always says that what you see is what I show you. Okay, fine. If you want to keep up with an image, fine. Fine, okay. But my children should not constantly be coming on live and
Hmm.
complaining about hunger.
Hmm.
It's
So
just a
make it make
pathetic
sense.
story. It's just so
Make it
sad.
make sense.
It's
It
just so
doesn't add
sad.
up. The math is
Yeah.
not mathing.
It's just so sad that those girls had to end up in the hands of a person like KO. It's so sad that we don't get to choose what families we come into. It's just so sad. And the saddest part of the whole thing is these girls are gonna grow up even more damaged than she is. Yes,
Oh yeah. Oh
they're
yeah.
going to be even more. I mean, have you even, I mean, let's even keep aside the bully that is awaiting them in future and they're not coming up for them, because this lady has not only destroyed their image, that is the present, past, and future image of these girls, destroyed completely. It will take these girls like real self-determination and a strong will to be able to stand up for themselves and be what they want to be in future. She has destroyed them because she is damaged. She is destroyed. I mean, imagine a girl or a lady who grew up without a mother figure, a real mother figure in her life. She never had a mother figure in her life. She never had any mother to put her through things, to show her this is the way, this is the right path, this is how to do things as a lady. You wake up in the morning, when you wake up in the morning and you have kids, the first thing you want to do is get your kids breakfast, nice healthy breakfast, before you can pick up your 5 phones and start gallivanting the whole house, jumping up and down in the name of creating content. Nobody
My
knows
dear,
all these things. She doesn't know anything. She
no,
doesn't know any better.
I refuse to believe that. Okay, her sister, in as much as I can't stand her sister, but her sister, there's something she doesn't joke about. She knows how to prepare healthy meals. She knows
That
how
one
to
is
feed her.
content. Eh?
Nancy is
Yeah,
very jealous of her sister. That is
no,
one
no,
thing you should
but I
know.
mean, I know that, but I'm saying that she's somebody who knows how to put together, even if it's content. KO can come online and also prepare healthy meals if she wants to do content with it, and it would even promote, cause her fans to even give her more money. But
Exactly.
I'm just saying that her sister, they grew up with the same parents. So, I mean, our parents, what they knew how to do then, it's what they knew how to do then. We've grown up, we seek to do better. We seek to do, I'm not going to sit here and say that because my mom did not teach me certain things, I'm not going to do it. My parents used to microwave plastics in there, but I've known how dangerous that it is. I don't do it for my children anymore. So we grow, we know better, and she's exposed. She's in a society where she's exposed. So she
Right.
should be able to do better. She cannot blame her deceased mother for what she does now. It's very intentional what she does now. It's very intentional. And sometimes She's not cut out to be a mother, period. That's what it is. She doesn't have a fiber of motherhood in her. She may have pushed those children out, but she has zero, zero. I know you don't go to school to be a mother, but a lot of
Mm,
times as women, once you have a child,
mm,
motherhood kicks in. There are certain
Exactly.
instincts that just kick in. It hasn't kicked in for her. No, it hasn't.
Because
And those children, she was never ready. She
to
had
have
those
them.
children. It
I
was
was
part of her
I was
business
just
plan.
about to say
It
that.
is her business strategy.
Yes, yes.
That's what it is. Those children were never because she wanted to be a mother.
At
No, she
all.
wanted mixed children
Make
to
children for
use it.
content.
That's it,
Yes.
period. That's what it is.
For
That's what
content.
it is.
I'm going to read a comment. Someone says, so placing them in timeout is not wrong. She was punishing her child.
Okay.
Before I let you ladies talk about that, I just want to say nobody is really saying placing your child in timeout is wrong. We are saying what is the purpose behind placing that child on timeout, and I'll just let you ladies go ahead and respond to that.
Okay, Blessing, I did mention that when I talked
Yes, she
earlier.
already explained the
I
reason
did
why.
say that there's nothing wrong in disciplining a child. And when we are disciplining a child, like she was asking, are you sorry? Okay, what is she sorry about? What is
Mm,
that child going to know that, okay, maybe next time I don't have to do this? Just say, are you sorry? What are you disciplining? What are you disciplining the child for? You just don't discipline a child because you are the adult in the room, because you know
mm,
you're an adult, you can just that's abuse. That's what it's
mm,
called. It's not disciplining, it is abuse. Can she tell us why she sent that child on timeout? What
hmm,
is the reason? Is that how the person asking the question, maybe they can let us know? Do
mm.
you, if you are in a bad mood, do you just take it on your kids and you just send your kids on timeout, or you whatever form of disciplining you put on them? No, no.
There has to be a reason. There has
There
to be
has to be,
something
yeah,
wrong
there has
that
to
the
be a
child
reason.
has done so that the child will know,
Exactly.
okay, don't do this next time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the person also said their father has them thinking Korra is not supposed to punish them. Can we leave their father out? And why I
Out
want
of
to say,
this,
can we leave
let's
their
leave the dad out of
and
this.
why hold on, why I'm saying we should leave their father out in this context is that because of course we can talk about him, but we can leave him out of this context because number one, he is not God and he is not a yardstick that we use to calculate morality and what is wrong versus what is right. He is not even in this picture now. We are talking about what happened, what transpired between June and Athena. Why was June and their mother? Why was June punished? Their father wasn't there. So let's leave that one out now. I don't know if you guys understand. So, newsworthy, you want to talk about this particular situation. We don't have to start referencing their father wants them to believe in. You understand? Let's focus on the problem. Justin is not the solution now. Focus on the problem. When Cora does what is wrong, call it out. It doesn't mean you hate her.
And that's why I'm saying that, Blessing. KO will never change because she has people who are enablers. When she does something, none of us is perfect. We all have our flaws. Even as a mom, you and I, Blessing, I'm pretty sure that there's still some things that you do sometimes that you're like, wow, I shouldn't have done this. I could do better. But the fact that people can never hold her accountable, it always has to be somebody else's fault. Something is happening in her house with children. It's the father's fault. The other day, I saw them saying it's the father who is telling Jay to come and be performing sexual moves on her live streams. It's the father's problem.
Mhm.
People have different ways of disciplining their children. JD just disciplines those girls in his own way. I watched how when they were in the pool the last time that he was with them in the pool, and A had refused to bring her vest, her life vest, and she wanted to get into the pool at one time or point, and he's like, nope, you didn't want to bring your vest. He deals with consequences. There are different ways of disciplining. She prefers to send you on a timeout. There's no right or wrong. He disciplines the children, and he knows that he cannot tell those children to go out there and be stubborn towards their mom because you're not helping those kids. So the fact that people have to blame everything that she does wrong on the father, that's why she will never change. That's why she cannot get better, because she's never held accountable for her actions. What has JD got to do with what we're talking about now? Was JD in that house?
Mm-mm.
Why would somebody even think about that? Like, and that's the kind of mindset that I don't understand. We are talking about something that transpired in her house, and these are 4 and 6 years old. Whatever JD told them on Sunday, do you think they're thinking about it on a Friday evening or a Thursday evening? Like, come on now, let's be realistic. Let's not just talk because we want to talk.
My sister, my other sister, I had to mute you a bit because we were hearing the echo. We're hearing ourselves back from your side, from your end. So I don't know if you have another device still on playing us.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me
Okay.
look real quick.
Yeah, maybe Blessing, I'm not sure who the person making that comment, if they're able to join and give us their perspective, why they
Okay.
truly think that. Maybe you can invite them to join
Yes.
and tell us why. Maybe they have a point of view that maybe we are not looking at. Maybe they have a valid reason. They are
Do you
welcome
still
to
get
come
the
and
echo?
share.
Okay, so the person is Newsworthy. So please, Newsworthy, the link is in the description box of this video. All you have to do is click on the title of the video and it will bring you to where the link is, and it says call in. So please, you can go ahead, feel free to call in and just explain exactly how you see things in this particular example. Yeah, that will be appreciated, so that at least it's not just your comments we are maybe reading out of context. Maybe you can explain more. Okay. Are there other comments here that we want to highlight? Someone says, like, taking away their tablets, slapping is not and should not be a form of punishment. Because yeah, that slapping part also is one of the things that went viral the other day when Athena said, "My mom slaps me." I think I have that video, but I didn't add it here, so maybe I'll just play it for us to listen to it.
And then the other side, the Koreans were saying, "Oh, it was JD who groomed her into saying that." I'm like, do you guys realize this girl is just 4 years old? Like, do you even take a second to even think about what is going on in the mind of a 4-year-old? Like, do you realize that you can't tell a 4-year-old something in the morning and expect that child to remember it in the evening? Because at that age they are more of visual beings than they hear. When they look at things, when they see things, they learn faster from what they see than what they hear. You can't tell a 4-year-old something in the morning and expect her to hold on to that thing and remember it and say it exactly at the time the live video was on, or when your mom goes on live, remember to say blah 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 blah. Like, it's not even making any sense. Like, can they just make sense?
I'm going to quickly play that video where someone said it's not okay to slap your children. Yeah.
Athena, come here. Athena, get away from there. Come on. Thank you. Dada, I just realized it's Sunday. It is Sunday. That means you're with me until 5 o'clock. And then it's time to go to Mommy's house. But my mommy always slaps me.
Before she said this, she started with, "Oh, I don't want to, but my mommy." So she was almost going to say, "I don't want to
Want
go
to
to my
go?
mommy." Let me play
And
that again.
Blessing, that just confirms just what she told her mother the other day again. It just goes to confirm that that's what that child truly feels. She told her mom that if you keep my sister in the naughty corner, I will not come to your house again. All these things are adding up. These are not things that you're telling a child. That's how truly the child feels.
Feels true.
Let me play that again.
To go to Mommy's house. But my mommy always slaps me.
And June laughed. I was waiting for June to say, "No, mommy doesn't slap you," because June is older and knows what's up. And June laughed like, "Yeah, yeah, you
Don't
understand."
worry, Blessing. It's only a matter of time. It's just, and maybe just give it max 3 or 4 years.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just a matter of time. Those
Oh
girls
yeah.
will not go there again. Trust me, they won't go there.
They
And there
will
is nothing,
not.
and you can't force them. And thank God it's America. You can't force them. When the kids verbalize they don't want to be in mommy's house, the
Hmm.
social worker is going to call them and ask them, why don't you want to be in mommy's house? And you will hear the things they will say. So just don't worry. She can have all the fun, use
Hmm.
them as much as she wants now. She has all
Hmm.
the time to, but it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. I mean, she can't even talk to them anymore. Like, even if they manage to be in her house, she can't even talk to them. June, come get in the video. I don't want to be in your video. You can go ahead and do your video without me. If you try to force them, they pick up the phone and they call 911 on you. So it's just a matter of time.
Hmm.
She can have all
Oh
the
yeah.
fun she wants to have right now.
Oh yeah. And I don't know
And-
if you even saw the recorded video that she made where she was interviewing A when she picked her up from the father and was saying, "Why did you tell your father?" You
Mhm.
needed to see the way Jay was looking at the mother, kind of
Hmm.
like, "Are you for real? Are you for real?" Oh Lord.
With fear, I guess.
Yeah, she was looking at her like kind of like, "No, you're lying. Just stop it." But of
Hmm.
course, Jay being who Jay is, and I don't think she will be like that forever. Like our sister here is saying, she will not be like that forever.
Okay. Someone said in the comments, feeding Athena noodles that dropped on the floor. That was disgusting. 4-year-old
Gross.
Athena called her
The
mom out.
floor that hardly even gets cleaned.
Ha!
Gross. I said this child was picking hair. Like she was pulling hair from the food, from the dumpling in that food to eat. Hair. She was pulling hair out of it. The mother's hair or whatever hair it is that is
Wow.
out of it.
I wish I
Like,
could find that
like,
video I watched yesterday. I will send it to you guys.
Please do. Please
The
do. I've not
floor
seen
was
it.
nasty. Like, when I
Hmm.
tell you nasty, you could see, I don't know, when dirt have crumped up together, the edges of the
Hmm.
wall, the floor itself, everywhere was looking so nasty. I'm like, God, is this a woman?
Hmm.
No.
Another comment here. And by the way, anyone that also has the video where they were giving, where they packed food from the floor, the noodles from the floor, also please send it to me. And someone said, so why are they always still hungry? Don't you think they should be given more food? Is that how you would treat your own child? So this one now I'm saying to Newsworthy, because Newsworthy is here now. So I'm sure Newsworthy, you also watch KORRA, right? So I'm sure these things that are being mentioned here, you also witnessed these things, you saw these things. I would really like to know how you feel about maybe scraping food off the floor and throwing back in the plate and handing over to your child. I would like to know, you know, how you feel about it. You understand? These are things that we can really talk about. Maybe some people don't mind, giving their children dirty food, and okay, they are my children. I can determine which kind of food I give them, whether dirty or not. It's possible that people think like that. So we want to hear so that, we can maybe agree to disagree. Although me, I will never agree
and
on
this
that.
is somebody who claims she's a germaphobe. She says she's a germaphobe.
Hmm.
Like, oh my goodness.
She's so contradictory and making a fool of herself.
Hmm. Someone says she has really been pushing that fake love on them lately. I really think she loves them in her own way, but she's going overboard trying to convince the world. It's sickening.
No, she's trying to. She knows she's being watched by authorities. She knows she's being watched. That
Hmm.
girl, like I tell you, she's intentional with everything that she does. Once that camera shuts down, she goes back to being very mean to them. She knows she's being watched because they have received so many reports on her and she's being monitored, she's being watched. So she will come online and be pretending the fakeness, or she'll be posting things about, oh, my children are so happy, all those things. It's people, like, you need to know how this girl, I know her like a book.
Hmm.
Everything she does, she's trying to put across a message out there.
Hmm.
That's even though sometimes she slips and goes back to herself. See, the other day when she, at the beginning of the video, she had to pull the kids to come to a music video, and then towards the end of the video, she's like, "Oh, I don't force you guys. If you don't want to, you don't have to."
But she
When
already did.
she already, like, sometimes she just goes back to herself. She's no real, oh, and then she's like, "No, this is acting time." It's like the acting is going on. Oh yeah, put on your acting hat. She gets into the performing mode. She has to perform a certain character. That's what she does because she wants to portray a certain image. Oh, June, come and sit on my leg. Come and do this. Oh, oh, please. Oh, please. Since when do you love that kid? Since when
Hmm.
do you love that child? It's
Hmm.
all an act, like I said. She's being monitored and she knows that. I don't know. I've said it yesterday. She is very stressed lately. There's stuff that we don't know that is going on behind the scenes. She's being monitored and she's putting up an act on social media.
Yes, yes. Someone says they're drinking their accountability out of. Oh, I'm still hearing myself in someone's audio. Out of my black insulated Stony mug. Enjoy your drink. And talking about Stony mug, I shared Stony's content the other day talking about this girl understands this business, this public figure business. I know she has
Right.
a manager and they are doing the right things and they know why they are here. It's not just, oh, let me just come live and just make money and just they have a structure and they are just going about it in a very professional way that it should be. And I'm looking at Stony, she's just upcoming and she is really learning the ropes and doing what you would expect someone in that public space to know how to do, an artist, business person, and all of that. And I'm looking at KORRA with all the years of experience. She's busy selling plastic beads that nobody
Mm,
actually wants to wear. Which people wear beads now? But that's not even. And you're looking at even the reason she started to sell those beads was her sister telling her, "You must sell something.
Something. Mm-hmm.
You have the people." So you can already tell that this girl is clueless, and the people advising her, for them, it's just money. Just make money, sell something and make money. They don't even understand the business she is in. And that's why Nancy advised her to bring out her drama and come and talk about her ex. Because remember when this divorce saga started, KORRA wasn't talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
She focused on her live videos.
she was
And
still hoping that JD would take her. She was still
Yeah.
hoping that he
Mm-hmm.
would come back.
You know, we didn't realize how clueless KO was until this divorce that happened between
yes,
her and Justin. Like we
yes,
didn't realize that girl was just
head.
empty head. Like there was the only thing in her head is obviously Olosho and money.
Hmm.
That's the only thing. She has no strategy, she has no talent, she has no eloquence, she has no class. So we didn't realize that she was this empty. I remember when she was still married to that guy. Like sometimes she pops up on my live stream and I see her, cooking in a kitchen, very messy looking kitchen. I was thinking that was her content because there was this guy I used to follow back then on Facebook. He cooks in a very, when I tell you very messy kitchen, very messy and filthy kitchen. He cooks and eats in it, but that is his own style of content. So I
Okay.
thought that was her own style of content. I know she would always have Jay in the background on a high chair. And then I'll be like, oh, she has a pretty daughter, anyways. But I just watch for a few, maybe seconds to a few minutes, and then I just scroll by. I didn't even know she was married. Well, I saw a baby in the background, but I didn't know she was actively married until one of the videos I saw JD came and gave her a hug from behind. I was like, oh, she's even married. And then she was so proudly introducing him in that live video.
Yes.
Meet my husband. He's a doctor. She never says he's a chiropractor or a doctor
Never.
in chiropractic. She
Never.
always says he's a doctor. It was after the divorce that we realized that,
Yes.
oh, he's a chiropractor, not like a medical doctor. I was
Yes.
like, woo, a medical doctor, a Caucasian medical doctor married to a filthy girl like this. Oh wow, this must be some kind of love, So I didn't even know that, she was this until after the whole divorce, everything started coming down. And I just realized how empty of a person she is. Like she is really empty, and that's why she cannot stand Stony, because Stony floored her. Like when somebody washes you down, like wash you, and all you need to do is just pick up the pieces of shame left and just walk out of the room. That was what Stony did to her, and that's
Oh
why she
yeah.
cannot talk back to Stony. You see all
Oh
this
yeah.
work she's doing with JD, she can't try it with Stony.
She
I dare
can't.
her to try it to Stony. Like even just throw a shade. Don't even mention her name. Just try one shade at Stony. Stony will come back with another hit diss track for her. And she should be ashamed of herself that the lady is getting 30,000 organic plays from her diss track. Meanwhile, she's all over the place shaking yash, traveling from country to country, buy my music, buy my music, buy my music, buy my music. And you are there. Your so-called Koreans are playing your whatever rubbish you put up there 50 times a day. And still you still can't, like, she should be ashamed of herself. Like, I feel like sometimes I feel like Stony and Dawn are God sent. Like, these are the people God just raised up to come and help us deal with this girl, because her own done too much for this social media.
Oh yeah,
Too
and
much.
JD is the best thing that ever happened to her.
Yes.
Ever happened to her. Like, that's the best thing that will ever happen to her. Because
And she
like you
knows.
said, Blessing, she is Stony. Those people are very strategic. Even if KO wanted to sell beads or nose ring because that's her signature,
Yes.
go and invest and bring quality things. You
Yes.
bring these cheap Timo things and you are asking for ridiculous prices. By the way, I've ordered my clock it hat because it
Oh,
Oh,
is
good.
wow.
I need
great.
to order
It's
mine.
it's great quality. I don't
Which,
mind. It's a little bit expensive, but it's a quality hat. It's a
wow.
quality cap. It's not
Wow.
going to buy cheap plastic beads
Cheap
that you are
chin.
paying 40 US dollars, or I don't even know how much she's charging for. That is like, the scamming is in their bloodstream. They would
Yes.
scam in any way, form, because why would you go buy something from Timu or Shein or wherever, and you come and you want to make 100%, like you want to make 1,000% profit on it? Why?
And the
Why?
foolish girl has the money, because when you look at other celebrities, I'm from Nigeria, so I'm going to speak on Nigerian celebrities. I don't know about other countries. When Takema Kinwa wanted to go into
Yes.
skincare,
TM Beauty.
TM Beauty, TM Beauty, she does
Yes.
luxury bags,
The
skincare,
packaging. She put money.
Yeah.
and now she has diversified into perfumes. Now, when she started her TM Beauty, like when she started doing, like, selling beauty products, she went to a company. I watched the vlog. She went to the company in China, or was it China or Korea? I can't remember, but one Asian country. And she went to this company and they were doing custom made. That is
Yes.
how you do business. And Korra
Yes.
has, listen, there are people here in America who are not as rich as Korra is. It's
Oh
very
yeah.
Yes.
easy for you to go into, skincare or whatever you want to do. Just
No,
make
not
it a
skincare.
custom made.
Please, not skincare. You can't say Cora should go to skincare. You have to have good skin to go into skincare. What are you going? Why would I want to buy your skincare product if your skin is a mess? Forget
Because you don't
filters.
moisturize.
Forget filters. Forget filters. Have you seen Cora's face? All those bumps or whatever
She
she
doesn't
has going
she
on her
doesn't
face.
shower.
No,
Justice said
no.
it that she doesn't shower. You
No,
literally
but
begging
even her
her to
face,
take a
even if she
shower.
doesn't shower, you need to take care of your face. She washes her face and she puts the same lotion that she puts on her face. She doesn't exfoliate. She doesn't use proper face moisturizer. She
Oh my
doesn't
god.
use anything for her pores. And then you want me to buy, come on. No,
like
not
like
skincare.
like
Not
like what
skincare.
like what would it cost you, KO, to look for a brand, a jewelry making brand or a company? They're online everywhere. One time I even had a company, sending me samples. Like, all I needed to do was just send them my name, like the brand name I want to use, and it's going to be on the product. But every product came with a fee. I mean, these things are
Yes.
all over the place. But now,
Yes.
what depends is the quality of the product, because the more quality product you want, the more money you would spend in manufacturing. What would it cost her to look for a company like that and, do something Cora branded? Like, when your fans wear it, they actually feel like they are, like,
Wearing
like they're
luxury.
part of you. But going to Shein and Timu, I mean, how would you feel like ordering something from her website or wherever, and maybe it's $40, and then you go randomly shopping on Timu and you see that same product you bought from Cora for $40 and it's selling on Timu for maybe 5.99? Like, how disgusting can that be? Really? Because she
Someone
is
says,
so
yeah.
clueless.
Someone says one thing is for sure: you can't carry village behavior to the West where there are laws. Because I've also always heard that excuse of, "Oh, we are Africans and this
Oh,
is what we
please.
do." Kora is not in Africa.
She is just one. You know how they say you can take the village girl out of the village, but you can't take the village out
Out
of the
of her.
girl.
Oh,
That is
if they're
that is
claiming that,
exactly what
if
she
they're
is.
claiming that she's an African, why is she trying to speak like an American? She should stay
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
true to her
That
core.
part
Let
disgusts me.
her
Disgusts me.
stay true to her core. And she, oh my goodness, this girl, ah, she just does the most. She does the most. And the,
Oh,
like
God.
this girl, if this girl had a clean image with the following that she has, do you know that there are even, you're talking even about like even though she doesn't have good skin, if she had a clean image, there are skincare companies
Yeah.
who want to prove that their products are really good. They would work with her,
Mm-hmm.
and they would work with her, partner with her, and eventually they can even come up with a collab and come up with a product together that you say, look at Jackie Aina. I don't know if you guys know
Yes,
Jackie
I
Aina.
know Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that Too Faced, that's a brand, it's a reputable brand. They have products in Sephora and all over the place. They
Mm-hmm.
make,
I
they have,
use Too
yeah,
Faced lip
yeah,
gloss.
they
Yeah.
have makeup, lip gloss,
Mm-hmm.
blushes, you name it, foundations, you name it.
Mm,
They collabed with Jackie Aina, and they came up with a palette. Sorry, they came out with the foundation. It was a collab between them and
mm,
uh, and Jackie Aina. Same
mm.
thing. Anastasia Beverly Hills. She
Mm-hmm.
focuses in brow products and eyeshadows. They also came up with a palette.
Wow.
Partnered, it was Jackie Aina's palette. You
Mm.
have to have a clean image, but look at her own image. That's why she should go to OnlyFans and excel there.
Are you even
That's
sure
the
she's not
platform
already
that
there?
they need her. They need she's surely there.
Are
She's
you sure she's
surely
not
there. I will
even
not be
there?
surprised. I will not be
Mm-hmm.
surprised. I will not be
You are
surprised.
even going too far with all those big brand of makeup names. Let's start from even influencing maybe
Mm.
hair care products like edge control. Let's even start from there. How come
Mm.
she's not getting those gigs? Like you even see random influencers on Instagram. These girls don't even have that much following, but you are out here having 12 million followers. Yeah, I mean, Basque and Lather it's a very popular edge control in America. You have other edge controls in America. You have other products, hair care products. You know, she claims she's African natural hair. I don't want to put chemicals. You know, everything is chemical for her. Chemical, but you went and you did a butt job, but you didn't care about that. But
And you
everything,
put plastic in the microwave. You don't want
chemical.
chemical.
I saw one of her videos. She was criticizing people that eat with cutlery. Like, are you stupid? I'm
Mm.
African, I eat with my hands. Listen, yes, we are Africans. I'm African too. When it comes to eating swallow, I eat with my hands. When it comes
Mm.
to eating jollof rice, I eat with a cutlery. But you can't tell
Yes.
me, all of you who are continue eating with your plastic fork and knives and be putting BPA in your system. And like says an idiot who microwaves food in a
Plastic.
plastic container for her children to eat. You're talking about
Wow.
BPA. Are you serious?
Mm.
Oh
Mm.
Lord.
But she
She
always
learned
likes to
something.
criticize. Oh, she's out
No, she'll
here.
come out and try to be
Mhm.
smart.
And
She thinks
yeah,
she's smart.
she
She
thinks
wants to
she's
claim
smart.
intelligence.
Yeah, she's so dull. She's
Mm.
out here. Oh, she's out. All you women who like to put all those chemicals, relaxers on your hair, embrace your natural beauty. You are a queen. How
Oh.
come, Auntie? How come, with all your projection of all your campaign for natural beauty,
Yeah.
African hair is the best hair, blah blah blah? How come no single hair care brand wants to work with you with your
My dear
natural
sister,
hair?
don't even go far to the hair care brand running with her. What happened to her wearing all those synthetic wigs on her hair?
Bluntly.
Exactly.
You put on this, go and buy human hair, fine, because you want to be natural. Why would you put a synthetic hair for somebody who,
Remember
this girl
when
here?
remember when she first left Justin? I remember very well. She used to push this narrative of do not wear wigs. Don't wear wigs. It's a way of westernization. It's a way of something about colonialism, or is it colonial master, whatever. It's the way of she was highly against women using wigs because all she was doing that time was braids. If she's not braiding her hair, she's doing those crazy buns she does with her natural hair that doesn't even look good, that looks so disgusting. So I remember when she was seriously pushing against women who wear wigs. I was surprised that she went to Hair Queen in LA and bought a wig. I was surprised.
Do you
How
think
does
she
it?
paid for that hick? I doubt she paid for it even. She probably went and
I
showed her
don't know.
followers and whatever. But the thing with this girl, she is primitive. She tries to
Yes,
claim like she's very primitive.
she is.
She's
She is.
dirty. She's
Yes,
stingy. She's like she's very primitive.
she is.
She is
She is.
primitive.
She is. She is.
Going back to the brand ambassador
Because
bit and
go
the
ahead. Blessing.
I'm still hearing something on the background, but anyways, let me continue. And the brand deals and all of that. Oh, why is she not an influencer? Why is anyone not paying her to promote their products? I'm looking at Lily. You guys, I don't know if some of you know Lily Chris, the
Who is
girl that
Lily?
was mimicking
Yeah,
Olivia.
yeah, yeah.
That one was
Oh,
advertising waist trainers the other day. As
uh-huh.
I don't want to say small as she is, but
Mm.
she doesn't have. I don't think she has 1 million followers.
I don't think so.
Hey, blessing, brands have reputations. They have their reputation. This
Exactly.
girl, her image, I don't think any brand wants to associate with the kind of image that she has out there, because your ambassador represents who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If you are my ambassador, it means you represent me. You are me. Where I am not, you are representing me. And brands with any reputation will not want anything to do with her.
True.
Nothing, nothing.
Hmm.
Because for the longest, at least ever since her divorce, this girl has been going viral for different reasons. The fake attack in London, the this, the that. She has been going viral for different reasons. And you know the thing is, brands like to target people. Well, I wouldn't say controversial. I would
Mm,
say, in a more positive way, but you are like more out there. Brands
yes.
like to work with you. Like, I mean, let's even like play it on a neutral or level playing field with KO. KO has the numbers. I mean,
Mm,
she has the numbers. I mean, it's just that I don't know, for some reason these brands don't want to work with her because, like the other sister said, she has a messed up reputation on this social media space. And that's why and KO is a very loud person. She's somebody, she's a prove the haters wrong kind of person. Like, she always want to prove us
mm,
wrong. Oh yes, I got a gig. This and this. Remember the Bucci Mix stuff she had one time? We never heard
yes.
anything about Bucci Mix. I'm sure a lot of people flooded their emails and told them to withdraw
No, I
the
heard there
whatever
was a
deal.
scandal. There was
Uh-huh.
something
As
went
usual.
wrong. Yes, something went wrong, but they kept it under the wraps. Like they didn't make it ugly and nasty and loud outside. Something happened. Yeah. So they had to
Exactly.
drop her immediately. She
Exactly.
was
Because
supposed to be
she's
there. Go ahead.
Yeah, because she's very well known in Nigeria. Korra is very well known in Nigeria. Even then, I wouldn't say very well known in the US, but I would say at least to some greater part, she is a little bit of popular in the US. So why can't brands work with her? It's just,
And
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, my sister.
it's
The
crazy.
people she has the following, but the majority of her following are not people of substance. And they
That
are
Exactly.
not,
is.
I'm sorry to say that, they are not people of substance who follow this girl. And
Mm,
there are a lot of perverts who go to her page because of her kind of
yes.
content.
Mm-hmm.
That's the audience she attracts. And unfortunately, there are even women also who love to see those things. They live
And
vicariously through her.
yeah, let me tell you guys something. And that's also what it's all about sometimes for brands, because it's not only about engagement. They are also looking for, okay, can this person bring clients or customers to me?
Mhm.
Because can Cora sell those products? Even her own products, she cannot sell. Look at you guys talking
Totally she
about, oh,
can't.
I'm going to get a stony hat. Someone is drinking from a stony mug. She doesn't have 1 million followers, but the quality, the if you pay Cora to advertise your product, how guaranteed are you that anybody from Cora will buy your product? They are
Hmm.
there not for you, they are not quality people. They are there for the drama, for the nyash, for the controversy. They are not like normal people like you guys. You want to buy Stoney's hat, you want to, so it's different. It's not about, oh, I have 1 million, 10 million, 20 million followers, but what are they there for?
And you see, another thing again is, I don't know. I don't know if when she was with Stony, when Don was making a video about how they had, how the problem started in their friendship and how they had to let her go.
Mm,
He was saying something about when they went out one night for an event, and then I think it was about a picture, taking a picture with LL Cool J. I don't know who the
mm,
celebrity was.
mm,
And then, the manager or the security guard of the
mm.
celebrity was like, you guys, oh no, it's not LL Cool J, it's Maxwell.
Okay.
And the security guard was like, oh, you got to give him a few minutes, let him finish the picture with this ones. And then Dawn said that Korra was in such a hurry that she wanted to leave, like walk out and go into the the event without them, and then and he was like, "Relax. I mean, just give him a few minutes. I mean, this is Maxwell. Of course, this is like an A-list celebrity. You're going to expect a lot of people to want to take pictures with him. So relax and let's get this. Even if it's just one or two, let's just get this picture with this guy." And then she was like, "Oh no, nobody tells me what to do." So she carries that "nobody tells me what to do" mentality around her, and that's why she is where she is at today, because she has failed to realize that sometimes in life you have to pick up cues here and there to better your life. You have been going naked for the longest part. Everywhere you go, you want to be naked, dressed inappropriately, constituting nuisance with the way you dress. You have been doing this for years. How has this worked out for you? If you've been doing something constantly, I mean, there has to be a time where you need to sit down and evaluate and ask yourself, how is this
Well,
thing working out
she
for me?
believes it's working for her in her favor because her numbers are growing.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, as the numbers are growing, so what next?
Well, she's attracting the kind of audience she wants to attract, and they're paying for it. So she's happy. You remember, it's all about money. To her, it doesn't matter how she gets the money. It doesn't matter how she gets the money. The money is flowing in.
Mm,
That girl is making don't mind what she comes out and portrays. That girl is making a lot of money. I'm not on social media, but I
yeah.
know what they make. Blessing, you're
Oh,
on social media. Maybe you can expatiate on that. Girl makes money on her 5 platforms, or how many platforms she is on, in addition to all the tips that she gets.
what I can tell you guys, for example, now I'm live only on YouTube, and to be honest, even doing it part time is not bad on one platform. Imagine me going live on simultaneously on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and everywhere. Imagine multiply that, and I don't even have the numbers. So imagine, just multiply, do the multiplication. What you think that girl is earning, and then multiple times a day. It's not small money. I'm not
Plus
I'm not
stars
joking.
and super thanks and all of that, and gifts and
Exactly.
all those extra things.
And then why is she looking the way she's looking? Why is she
She's
looking like
primitive.
that?
She is primitive. That is what it is.
I
She is
can't imagine
primitive.
having all that money and look like that. To be
She's
honest, I can't.
primitive.
Someone says here that I'm sick of her victim playing and her race card. Now she's telling everybody that TikTok restricts her because she is black.
Oh,
Is she the only
please.
black person on TikTok?
She
She's trying
knows
to
herself. She
tell,
has said it on
yeah.
multiple times that TikTok is not like Facebook and YouTube. They're very sensitive when it comes to children. Whenever she goes on TikTok with her children, the slightest thing TikTok is blocked, and she knows it. But we know how she will never be truthful. She always has to play the victim. She
Because
has to
she's
play
very
the victim card.
disrespectful. She's very disrespectful. If she cannot respect her father and
Hmm.
she wears the rubbish she wears in front of her father, to me, that is the greatest disrespect. She
Hmm.
can't respect anybody else in her life. And
Hmm.
that's why she can never have a man, because you have to respect a man to be able to keep a man. She cannot have anybody in her life except herself and her girls and her
Absolutely.
lousy 5 phones. And
And
she keeps,
and
yeah, she keeps pushing this narrative of race card racism,
no,
black
TikTok,
and black and
TikTok, if
black.
you dress, the way she dresses, there are some outfits that you wear on TikTok that are blocking you. Not just her. I've heard lots of content creators on
Yes.
TikTok
Yes.
complaining. If you expose, they would
Mhm.
block you right away. And she knows those things. She will not say what it is. She has to play victim so that her mumus will sympathize with her and send her money. It's all a
She keeps
strategy.
asking,
It's a
oh,
strategy. It's a
yeah,
strategy.
I'm black, but you married a Caucasian man, and you almost died on top of this man when he was married to you. You didn't act like you didn't like white people, but you all of a sudden now you act like you don't like white people. Oh, it's because I'm black. He's racist. She's racist. She's this. But I tell you, I beat my hand to my chest. KO would rather remarry another Caucasian man than be with a
Yes.
Oh
black
yeah.
man. She
A
does not
thousand
like black
times.
men. She
A
doesn't
thousand
like, she
times.
only likes black men for the mola. She does not like black men for marriage. She does
Mm.
not. I knew
Oh,
it from the
babies.
time. Yes, I knew this when she used to come to Atlanta. When she used to visit Atlanta, she like there was a way she made this disgusting face of ew. How you guys have so many black people here? I'm like, what?
Hmm.
Yes. She's like, all the men have been seen here. Blackie, blackie, blackie. Really? You guys, it's like you guys have only black men here. She is so obsessed with white men. And that's why she wants to eat salad every night so she can stay a size 8 because she feels that white men like slim or skinny black girls. Yes, that's what she thinks. Yes, she has said it in her life before. I know the Caucasian men like the ones who like black girls like me, they like them skinny. She has said it before several times. So
Any
she
Caucasian who wants anything to do with this girl, they will probably sleep with her and move on. Nobody will take us. I said the best thing that ever happened to her
was
was
Justin, and
JD.
Justin was naive at that time. Trust me.
He's
If
still
he
naive
knew,
now.
if
He's
he
still
knew what he
naive
knows
now.
now,
He
trust me, he
is.
wouldn't go near that girl. He was just a naive country boy, maybe who grew up all his life in Oregon and maybe got a job and went to China. Just a naive, you can't meet a Soji Caucasian where we say don't hear I know it in there. He can't be. You can't
But
even.
anyway,
You
that's
can't even. You can't
that's
even
true.
survive one date. A date. You can't even. Do you think she has not been on several dates?
Of
In her
course.
decades. You can't survive one date with that girl because even in one date, think about going on a date with somebody and you see how lousy she is in one date. You want to go back and have another date with her? I don't think so. I don't
The
think
one
so.
that blows my mind, that LA mom lady. She seems to have her own family and everything. Like everything seems to be okay. Like I don't understand what either KO has on her or she has on KO. That she is promoting and tolerating and accepting this behavior. Her children don't like KO. Her husband, they don't like her. You can tell whenever she goes there. I don't know what it is that they have on each other. Because as a Nigerian mother, that she's calling her mother, she would have been the person to help KO, but she cannot call her to order and she encourages it. There's something that they have on each other. Only time will tell.
Sometimes I'm gonna apply this to Nancy as well. Sometimes when people are very envious of you, when they see things going wrong in your life, they rather not tell you and let you self-destruct.
Fair enough.
That is exactly what Nancy is doing to Korra. Nancy has never liked Korra as a sister.
Nope. Nope.
The only reason why my sister, my sister, my sister is because Korra, of
She wants her
out,
fans.
yes, out of her greatest surprise, Korra became the one who even got to get married, because they never even saw Korra as anything that would even any man would want to put in his house as a wife. But she not only surprised them by getting married, she got married to a responsible Caucasian doctor. She was the one who brought Oyibo lineage, Oyibo gene in their family. Yes, my sister, you don't know how we Africans look at these things. Like now she bring Oyibo enter our family. That kind of a thing. So they look at you as wow, you are the glory of the family. So they never saw that this girl will amount to anything in life because they've given up on her. That's why they shipped her to China to go and do Olosho. Maybe from there, catch HIV. Maybe from there, she buy there. They bring her body home in a body bag. They had given up completely on that girl. But she shocked them by not only getting married to not just a homeless layabout Caucasian with
With
pedigree,
an education.
education. So that surprised them. And then now started this content creation of a thing and started raking in all the money. So Nancy had no choice but to do a 360 turn. Not because she really likes this her sister, because trust me, Cora embarrasses her too much.
Oh yeah.
Too much. Not
But
even a
even though
little.
even she
Too much.
herself too, she claims to be what she is not. I mean the
Mhm.
sister Nancy.
Yes.
In every
Bragado.
family,
Miss
yes.
Bragado. They are
Yes.
birds of the same feather.
Exactly. In every family, there is always that one that is always the silent one. I don't know if you notice it. In every family, there's always the one who is very, very feral, like the one who acts like a man, and the one who is very girly, who likes to be the fashion one, who likes to be the cool-headed one. We have those sisters in every family. Nancy happens to be that kind of a sister. Oh, I'm the bougie sister. I'm
Mm.
the one who likes to hang out with the big girls. I'm the one who likes to, be responsible. Cora is a colossal embarrassment to Nancy. Do you know how embarrassing it feels in Nigeria for Nancy for people to associate Cora as her sister? She will, if not for the money she's getting and the fans she's getting from this KORRA girl, do you think she will really have anything to do with KORRA? She will have absolutely nothing to do with her. So why you think that nobody is talking to KORRA? She's just doing all these things she's doing, treating the girls in a very nasty way, very nasty, very dirty, is because she wants her to self-destruct. She
Yep.
wants her to
Yep.
use her own hands and destroy herself.
Yep.
So she would rather not say anything. Look at the way Nancy takes care of her girls. Nancy will never put camera 5 phones on her daughter's face every day like the way KORRA does. She will never do it. Even the content baby. And that reminds me, what's happening with Cheta and the content baby? I've not been seeing them for a while.
They didn't see the kind of money they thought they would see.
I mean, I just remembered our content baby now. What happened to chat? Like there was one particular time that you can hardly scroll past three Facebook posts and you don't see his video pop up with content baby. I've not been
Jobless
seeing them
boy.
anymore, man. So this is
That
exactly
family,
what
I said,
happened.
there's nothing we will not see from that family. I'm telling you.
Exactly, exactly, exactly. On a typical day. That is why KORRA feels very, very, she has a very low self-esteem around Nancy.
Very. Oh yeah. Oh
Yes,
yeah. She
she is
does.
craving for Nancy's love. Like you could see a sister who is begging to be loved by her sister.
And it's not
Yes, I
even
see it a lot.
it's not only around Nancy. KORRA has low self-esteem. If you watch her around people,
People,
she has
no,
low
yeah.
self-esteem.
I also kind of like what's the word now? Oh god, I'm in a brain fog. What's the word now? Don, in one of his live videos when he was making, he kind of like said it too. That was how I also kind of like got a clue that this girl has a very low self-esteem. He said every time I'm trying to invite her out for events, because she says she's an artist, and I'm trying to promote Stony, and while I'm promoting Stony, I also want to promote her. Like, let's go out, let's go meet this. We're gonna meet top people. She'll always tell me, "Oh, I'm home. I don't feel like going out today," because she doesn't want to be. She has what's this thing called social anxiety. But when you see how, there's a whole difference between standing behind your phone, jumping all
Oh
around your
yeah.
house,
Oh yeah.
blabbing and talking shit, and then being in the midst of real people. This is somebody who has
Inferiority
never,
complex. She has
yes,
inferiority
because
complex.
she has never walked. She doesn't walk, so she doesn't really be around people. Working is not just only to just be in a place and get an income. No, it helps you to have, at least some skills of socialization, being around people. You talk with your colleagues, you exchange ideas, you talk about real life situations, not just always hanging behind 5 phones. There is a whole life. There's a whole life out of social media, out of just having phone cameras on your face going live every day. There's a whole life. And that's why when she's confronted with the real life, she can't cope. And that's why she will always run into her little circle and have 5 phones and be blabbing every day.
And
She has no real life.
even behind her 5 phones, she still exhibits inferiority complex. Why do you think she giggles all that her giggles? She giggles all the time.
That giggle is so
Why
annoying.
do you think that is a complex? Every time she's giggling. What do you think that is for? She has very low self-esteem of herself, this girl. And I feel very sorry for her.
Yes.
Honestly.
She is a girl, a lady begging for love. She's begging to
She's
belong,
begging to be
begging to be
recognized, to
loved.
belong, to
Yes.
belong. Even when she goes to those parks, you see, she
Mm-hmm.
can't even interact with parents, other
She
parents.
has
You see,
no
she has
love.
so low, like she
Mm-hmm.
oh
She has no love in her life. She has no love. Like I told you guys, she was let me just call her the rejected stone of the family. She was. It's just money that is making even her father misbehave like this because of money. You can't talk to your daughter like a father because of money. Your daughter will wear pants in front of you because of money. You can't call her and sit her down and say, sit down and go and wear something decent in front of your girls because of money. She was the rejected, kicked out stone. From that,
Even
nobody
when
nobody ever thought she will amount to anything in life. Yes. So they have already cast her out. So now that it's just the money that is trying to bring that love that was never there from them. And even with the money, still she can't still get that kind of love. She has no love in her life. She has no man
None.
who loves her. She
None
has
at
no
all.
father who loves her. She has no siblings that even love or give a them about her. She has no real friends who even care about her. How can you be living your life like that? No real love. And that's why she's so mean, because you can't give what you don't have. When you
Mm,
have love around you, it radiates in everything you do. The way you talk to people, because she's so disrespectful, she has no man in her life to respect. Even the
mhm.
only man, her father, she doesn't even respect her father. That's why she disrespects people. When you talk to her, you don't tell me what to do, she starts insulting you because she doesn't have anybody to look up to for respect. She has nothing in her life. All she has is just money. And money is not everything. There are sometimes you need that real love from people, family, friends around you. It's not just about money.
KO
And the
cannot
last
keep a
of it,
friend. She cannot
mhm,
keep a
she
friend with
can't
that
keep a friend.
attitude. She cannot.
Very nasty attitude. She can't keep a friend. She
All
can't
right.
keep a friend.
I'm going to chime in. Someone is asking how they can join. If you click on the title of the video, you will see the link. It says call in. So just try to find the caption or description of the video by clicking on the title or that more. You'll see more beside the title. Click on it. You can join the live. Someone here says she's about to lose her mind when she find out that Tony got her first cast starting today.
Oh wow.
Can you tell us about that? Because I didn't see that. Cast
Oh yeah,
in
I
what?
think they promoted. There was a video they made yesterday that they were recording a short movie or something somewhere. It's probably related to that. Those people are being very strategic and really
Mm,
they're really they are people they are part of the industry and they want to really do what it takes to be part of that industry. KO is using music to as a cash grab to get money from people. She doesn't want to be an artist. She doesn't have what it takes to be an artist. Because if she truly wanted to be an artist, she will be out there doing what it takes. First of all, improving her voice, making the right connections with people. She would be doing all that. Stony wants to be an artist
sure.
and she's doing what it takes to become an artist. So they are going to networking, even though the her fans are mocking him that oh he's social media. He is networking, and that's what it takes to be a part of that industry. You have to
Exactly.
network. You have to network, make those connections, and she's making it, and it's opening doors for them. Kudos to her. Kudos. That girl is going to go places for
Oh
sure.
yeah, and KO should sit down and keep opening her nyash everywhere and think
Mm,
it's by nyash. If it is
mm.
by nyash, she would have made it before now. It's not about nyash. Sometimes you show the nyash, and when you even make the nyash in everybody's face, nothing will be special about the nyash again. You have
Like for
sometimes,
real.
yes. I mean, we all see these people show nyash all the time. How many
And
times
it's
do
not
you
even all the
see?
time. Look at Cardi
Yes,
B. Look at
yes. How
Cardi
many
B.
times do you see
Cardi B
Beyonce on a
shows Nyash,
regular?
but how often
Yes,
do you see her
you
Nyash?
see her
How
nyash.
often?
So when you even show this nyash, like it's all over the place. It's on Facebook, it's on Instagram, it's all over the place in our faces. Like, what is even special about this nyash? Like, I don't even know. And to be honest with you, would you all agree with me that if she had still been friends with Tony and Don, she would have her legs would have gone a little bit far in that industry. Yes.
And I also feel that it's very timely. She would have ruined their reputation because the fact that people would have been seeing them, respectable people would have been seeing them hanging around her, it would have tarnished their own reputation. So I think it's God sent that things did not work out between them because she would have pulled them down with her negative energy.
That's true. She would have rubbed negativity over them. And I was also looking at them like, okay, for these people to be mingling with this kind of dirt, I wonder.
I mean, it's just so pathetic. Like nobody can really sit her down and talk sense into her and tell her, listen, there's a time and place for everything. If you want to be an artist, there is a time for you to look and dress the way you want to dress. There's a time for you to look and dress responsibly. Nobody
Yes.
will take you seriously when you show up in a business meeting. You're going to meet music executives, music directors, people who are willing to help you grow in the industry, and you're looking like it. And listen, I mean, and the painful part of the whole thing is, okay, you want to look a certain kind of way, and then you look so trashy. Like you look so trashy with those cheap Timo outfits. Like, come on, girl, come on.
She doesn't know how to. Like there's a look at how she's even dressing the child to go to a birthday. She was going for an interview that day. I'm not even sure whatever happened to that interview. She dressed like she was going to a wedding.
She's
Like
like, I
she just
was even thinking she was going
there's
to
a
get married.
like there's a place, there's an outfit for everywhere. You're dressing a child going for a kid's birthday party.
Mm.
Like she that's why I say she's just primitive. She's just
What did she wear?
primitive.
What did she wear to the?
Oh, blessing, you
Oh,
didn't see that video? Oh my goodness.
No.
She wore this white, very tight fitting white
Oh
dress
no, I
with
know.
a
I saw that
veil
one. I'm talking about
and
the
a
birthday.
white flower on the head. Like, who is even
I
giving her
saw
these
that one.
ideas of flower on her hair? Like, what the hell is that?
it's that's what Oloshos do. It's an Olosho thing. That's what they do.
Really?
That's all. Come on, you didn't know that.
I
Only
didn't know.
fans. All those are things that she wears. It's Olosho vibes.
Oh
Olosho
my
Hmm.
vibes.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, girl, you're almost about to be 40. Like, let's be for real.
Oh, please
No,
don't remind her about that, please.
Hmm.
I mean,
Someone says,
with all the young juicy girls around, you think people are really gonna fall for your 40-year-old cat? Like, really?
hmm. Someone says here that today she said her content is not for children, but her children are around her. She contradicts herself. We already established that.
No, we all know that should those girls are her content. Those girls,
Hmm.
as I mean, as at least since the dad is no more in her life, for her to
Hmm.
use, they are an extension of their father.
Yes.
So she's
You
gonna
need to
use them
see. Yeah,
until she
she's
can
dressing.
no longer use them anymore.
June is dressing like somebody who is going to a very formal event. Like this is a child, and then they're planning also to go to the farmers market. Bear you've seen how she dresses sometimes to even go to a farmers market.
Hmm.
Why are you dressing a child going to a kid's birthday party that way? Like she's just clueless,
Very, very.
clueless.
The places where you're supposed to dress decently, you don't dress decently. The places you're
Hmm.
supposed, I was supposed surprised that she looked decent for that interview. At least she was covered up. At least I give that one to her. But I'm
Whatever
like, is
happened to
she
that
going for
interview?
her wedding?
Whatever happened? Whatever became of that interview? Because
I
it
I
don't
was
never
know.
saw it.
In the warehouse.
I
Someone said
never
it
saw
was in
it.
the warehouse.
for real. It stayed in the warehouse,
It
indeed.
was in the warehouse, yes.
And it was
Not
in the
even.
period when Dawn said she would never make it. So she announced that she was going on TV. So
Mhm.
she had started to make it to prove them wrong.
Oh Lord.
It was in a warehouse. Not even a proper studio.
Oh Lord. Who needs Netflix when they have KO? Honestly, this girl, like seriously.
And she's one corner listening to all these things you are saying, and then
Oh
you
yeah.
see her in her next life. I'm not a failed artist. I'm not a failed artist. I'm not a
And
failed artist.
those things get to her, when you see her come out and start repeating it, I'm not a bad mom. I'm not, those things.
Hmm.
I
Oh
saw her
Lord.
this evening. She was packaging. I don't know who ordered those rubbish she's selling, but I saw her putting what was it called? Stickers on them, like somebody who was packaging parcels to ship off or deliver to some people. I'm like, Korra. Just because Tony came up the other day and was
Hmm.
announcing her new merch, all of
Yep.
a sudden you
She
remember
has
that
remembered
you
her
sell
dusty
beads.
beat.
Ah,
And all that thing is strategy. Nobody ordered anything. She's
I
coming and she does
nobody.
it so that others should be.
hmm.
It's same thing with stars. She will have a
Mm-hmm.
few people go and send her stars so that others will. Now that when she calls people's names, there are some people too who don't have any love in their life, who expect that when a stranger online, like if Blessing calls my
Mm-hmm.
name, it has made my day. That's what some
Mm-hmm.
people want. They'll go and give her stars. It's the same thing that she's doing with these her dusty beats. That's what it is. Nobody has ordered anything. She's jealous of the traction Stone is getting with her
Yes.
merch. That's what
Yes.
it's all about.
That is just what it's all about. And you guys also notice that every time she releases a song, she's always I don't know if she really sees those comments in her comment section or she just fakes like somebody actually made those comments. She'll be like, oh, my queen says that they're playing my music right now on radio 1.3 FM in New York. Oh, my queen, send it to me, send it
Oh
to
Lord.
me.
I
And have you
really
noticed that?
feel
Have
sorry
you
for
noticed
that girl.
every single time she releases her music? I've noticed this is like the third time I've heard her say something like this. The last one she released her album. Oh, my queen said they're playing my music right now in Radio 1 or something .3 FM in New York. Oh, my queen, send it to me. and they never send it to her.
Hmm.
Because she's a very, very loud mother, and she wants to prove to John
Ah,
that she's
boy.
going to make it in America. Imagine KO's music was actually being played on the FM. Do you think those her Horians will not record it immediately? They will record it immediately and send it to her. But she will always read it in the comment section. Oh, they said they're playing my music right now in radio 1.3 FM in New York. I'm like, oh my goodness. You're not there yet. So don't even deceive
It's
yourself.
crazy. They invited, you know how you invite a child to a birthday? The way she was dressing up, she herself and A. People invite, it's a school friend's birthday. And here it's not like we Africans that you invite the whole, even we Africans, we don't even do that stuff anymore. That if you invite a child, you are inviting the whole family. She's dressing up A as if they are all invited to the party. I hope, and I bet you she'll probably not even get a gift for the person who is having the birthday. That's how clueless she is.
Hmm.
It's so sad because this had her very, very disgusting attitude is also boiling down, is transcending down to the kids because she is equally making these kids not to have a life just like her. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, these kids are supposed to be engaged in extracurricular activities like maybe ballet dancing, gymnastics, just something, extracurricular, which is not, I don't know, which is not typical
Yeah.
school. And with that, those can expose them to friends and, social life and how to mingle, interact with, friends their age. I mean, it's just so crazy. She locks them up in the house, uses them for content from the moment she picks them up on Sunday till she returns them on Sunday. It's content back to back to back to back to
Hmm.
back, camera, camera, camera. Like these kids don't even have a life.
And it's
You
not like
know?
she cannot afford it. This she has the money
That's
to
the
pay for
thing.
this
She
extra
has the
She
money.
has the money, she has the time. She has the money, she has the time. And
Is
she
this
could
just
even
not
use those. She
wickedness?
oh jeez.
This is
Someone
just
just joined. Someone
wickedness.
just joined. Let's listen to our new caller.
Hi,
Hello.
Blessing.
Hi.
This is Robin.
Hi, Robin. Good to see you.
How you? Good to see you too, Blessings. You wanted some questions to ask me.
Oh, I can hear you. Can you come again?
I said, let me turn my mic up some. I said,
Okay.
was there some questions that you wanted to ask me
Oh,
about the interview I had with Stony and Don?
which interview?
There was some questions on there that was Stony and Don when I was talking about that Cora that little girl Baby J. She didn't make that up. She didn't even say it. Athena said it. But June is scared to death of that lady. So Justin, I don't know what Justin's gonna do, but I believe in warning if put destruction. Something's gonna happen to them kids, and neither one of them gonna see it coming.
Can you just walk me through what your reference? I'm lost. I think I'm lost a bit. Maybe I missed
Ah,
something. I missed the video or something. Can you explain or summarize?
okay. Well, I don't know if you remember that I was the one that came on to Tony and Don's show, and I was saying that it's about time that Justin grew a pair of balls, and I couldn't believe that he that left impregnated her with another child,
Mm,
and that Junie is the one that said that she don't want to be in the video because that lady keep all them cameras in front of her face from day in and day out, and you
mm-hmm,
could tell the way Cora wants her to be in the mirror, and if
mm-hmm,
she don't get in them, she give her that sign the guy,
mm-hmm,
and but Athena told her father, not June. Athena told her father, I don't want to go to mom's house because mom slaps me.
mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
Yes, yes, I do. I do. I do. Yeah.
But I just find the whole thing so irrelevant that that child has no friends. The kids don't have no activities. The kids don't go to no party. If they have a party, they can't invite nobody. There's something that's not right with that whole scenario over there with those Nigerians. And I don't understand how and y'all come after people that's telling the truth. It ain't like that y'all sit back on the couch and make up stuff. This is the truth that we
Mm,
see.
mm,
We don't make up this stuff. And if that girl had been thrown on some acid, her face wouldn't even be like the way it's looking now. She would
Mm.
have scrapes and burns and stuff on her face. So
Yeah,
I
but
know she got this.
what they are saying is that we should leave her alone. Why are we always talking about her? Why can't we talk about maybe other people or talk about ourselves? Why do we have to talk about what she does with her life?
I don't know. Maybe it's for content because I don't even get paid for social media. None of them. I just don't like what I see, so that's why I say what I say because it don't make me a not. But maybe
Mm.
you guys should move on to something else. I just don't like the way that the people in Nigeria is struggling and they hungry for money. And KORRA is supposed to be a Nigerian, and she's always coming on and stars, stars, thank you and stars. If she gonna do that for $10, just imagine what she would do for $50.
Hmm.
I don't know how far do you think that you should go with it. How far do you think you should go with it?
Well, for me as a content creator, I choose my topics and what I want to talk about. And I do
Right.
also acknowledge that there is a personal side for me to this whole story because of the encounter that I've had with KORRA. And this also involves two children. We have all witnessed the divorce and we see every single day what she does with the children. And we all have more or less been victims of KORRA's fans. When we talk, when we speak up, they want to come after us. And backing down or just walking away and say, okay, you know what, I'm not going to talk about her anymore. It should be up to us if we feel like, okay, you know what, I want to move on from this. But it's not because someone else thinks we should not talk about her or someone else expects us not to talk about her. If we choose
Right.
to,
They
we see
think
what
they,
she
they think
does.
they silenced y'all because they said what they said. They think they silenced y'all.
It's what?
They think that they silenced y'all. Like
Yes.
that other hood rat that came on the other day and was saying all that mean stuff to Justin. But where was she at when KORRA poured Junior over to the side? You know why your sister can't go out the country? Your father won't let her. He won't let her get a passport. Okay, blessing. Even though the kids can't go out of country, what happened to the different states and stuff?
Mm,
It's all about her. She don't
mm,
want to take those kids nowhere. She can't handle those kids, especially
mm,
not Athena. Especially not Athena. She when she get 10, she gonna whip clear Cora's ass. But she can't handle those kids, not outside of the country or the state. She can't handle them. But I don't know if you should back off or not. And then when you see something else coming along, she picked the food up off the floor and gave it right to the kids.
hmm.
But I don't think none of the stuff that they're saying, like, it has to be very, very important. And you have to very, very watch out about it because some of the stuff that you would want to take to DHS, it might not fly.
Do you foresee things getting better? Or do you have suggestions for possible solutions to what
At one
is?
time, I thought that they were seeing each other on the side. At one time, I did. And at one time, I did thought for seeing that they would co-parent in peace. But one of them can't stop talking about the other. And the more they keep bringing these bloggers, it just don't do nothing but make their pockets bigger. And they gonna never get nowhere. They not gonna ever get anywhere. So I don't foresee this going anywhere.
And I don't know if anybody else here wants to add to that, but one thing I want to say for sure is that it definitely will not go anywhere as long as Cora wants to always reference Justin when she talks about I was abused, I was in an abusive marriage, and she's always bringing stuff up that have never been proven. I don't think because every time she does that, it awakens that emotional expression again in all those people. So they react again. So they are always reactive to what Cora says during her lives. Even when things start to die down and she's releasing a song,
And
they
she's
want
back
to.
at it again.
But before you know it, while she's promoting that song, she brings him up. She brings up some negative controversy. And then they start all over
Right.
again. So it never ends and it will never end because she
I know.
needs this controversy to sell whatever she does in life.
Blessing, we
It's
can't
not.
hear the person you are talking to, just so you know. We are not hearing him. We're hearing just you.
You don't
You
hear
can't hear
anything,
me.
or you think the sound is bad.
We
I
hear
can
just
hear
you.
her. I can hear her, but she's her
Yeah.
voice is a little low, so I'm not hearing her very clearly. But it's okay.
I can't believe you can't hardly hear me. I'm turning. Okay, let's see. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear Blessing. Yeah.
So you
Okay.
don't hear the other caller.
I
No.
hear the other caller.
Okay,
You can hear me now.
I
maybe
can hear
it's
you.
Sorry
cis
about
N. I
that.
think it's from your end.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
But let us know if you want us to chime in as well.
I can hear
Yes.
you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Um, I wanted to add to the caller you're talking to. What really gets me talking a lot of times, I'm a mom, and not just what I see online, or even just if I see children being mishandled,
Mm,
because kids are vulnerable. They can't speak for themselves. It takes adults to speak for children. And it's not just her. If I see any person online or wherever I am malhandling kids, I'm going to talk about it. Treat your children well and you will never hear from me. It's all I
Amen.
have to say. Treat your children
Amen.
properly and you will never hear from me.
Amen. Amen.
especially when it's on Facebook every day and we can see these things.
Exactly. None of us
Right.
is perfect in my house. Maybe there are things that if I portray about my children online, people will talk as well. But I don't bring it to your faces. If you bring it to my face and I see it, I'm going to talk about it. I'm sorry.
Right. And they bring it right to you guys' faces. Like they want you guys to see it. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Someone in the comments says he has failed those children as much as the mother. He could have cleaned this up a long time ago, but he sits back and waits on the public.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Because he could have cleaned this stuff up and had
How?
a co-parent
You
in
know, I
peace.
totally can see why somebody would say that, Blessing, because it's it looks like those children honestly they're on their own. It
Mm,
comes across like both parents have failed those children. If their father is doing something, I know sometimes some of these things can take forever. If he's at all he's doing something, then it's been really slow. And if he's not doing something, both of them have failed the children.
Right,
mm,
right. I feel as though they both fail on those children. They both have failed on those children, and if it wasn't for you guys standing up and finding out what's right for those kids are going down the slopes, and it's not right. It's not right. And I don't know what was the purpose of that other girl coming on there talking all the vulgar talk. Did she suck this or did she suck that or was you sucking this? What was that all about?
oh, their new heroine, the new queen, the one they love so much.
Queen, she looked like a man.
Hmm.
Well, I don't see Olivia or Ruth or any of them with this nonsense on this TV. Cora needs to change a whole lot before she can go back and talk to the judge about what's going on because there's too many hands in the pudding. There's too
Mm-hmm.
many hands in the pudding, but I can understand your concern about you don't want to see something happen to your kids, nobody else's kids, without reporting it to the higher authorities. I can understand that, and that's not right.
Mm-hmm. So practically, what would you suggest for anybody to do right now to put an end to this? I mean,
I would
in
write a collage up and if it don't mean anything, I would write a collage up of everything that you see that's happening. And I would want the judge to um talk to the kids separate before he talked to KORRA and see where we go from here. But for your sanity, I will probably give it a break.
I'm perfect.
Well,
I am
sometimes I
perfect.
wonder why she finds it very, very easy to treat Justin the way she treats him.
Mm,
Sometimes I find it really hard to understand, like, why is she treating him the way she treats him?
I think she put some of that voodoo stuff on him. That's what I
mm.
think.
I don't
Or
think
maybe
so. I
because she
think
feels
Justin.
like she's richer, so she
No,
feels
I
like he's
think.
financially handicapped.
I don't think so.
And,
No.
well, I don't
I
know.
think she's just taking advantage
I
of
don't
him
know.
because she knows how he is. Maybe
Because I
soft.
watched one of her lives and she was bragging about, oh, you need a lot of money for to take somebody to court to be able to file in custody for kids. You need a lot of money to do that. I mean, thank you, my Koreans, for contributing
Mm,
money to me.
mm,
If not for that, I would have been fighting with this man over my
mm,
girls.
mm.
Man,
She don't even know those
man.
girls' shoe size, sock size, coat
She don't know
size.
nothing about them.
Those kids been being social media side stuff all their lives. Cora don't know shit. So if Cora can go in the court and say, I know Junie wear a 6 to a 8 and Athena wear a 10 to a shoe, if she can go into the court and say that to the judge without her going in there and looking like the black Cora, y'all know Cora is the black sheep of the family, right?
Yeah, she is.
So
Yeah. For me, basically, the thing is public.
She's the black sheep
Everybody.
nobody wanted to associate with.
Mm, yeah.
but
So,
Blessing, are you able to bring me
Dan
up, please?
yes, yes, you're back. You're back on.
Oh, I'm back on. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you. Looks
Dan
like I
10
dropped off.
toes down, y'all ladies. Y'all seem like some liberated women and y'all know what y'all talking about. I'm just on the outside looking in that I don't like. And I might have went on Stony and Don's thing and might have said too much. But I mean what I say and I say what I mean. That girl is not taking care of those kids. How you pick the food up off the floor and give it to them?
Hmm.
How you can't take the kids to California,
She's so
another part of
mean.
California? How you the kids get ready to go on summer break? Why they can't go to Sesame Place? Why they can't go all these different places? You don't have a passport to go to these places. You just want to go for yourself so you can get into the Menage a Trois, be with the other women and the men, and don't want to do stuff for these children. And I believe now this is it. I'm gonna believe that these kids is getting melatonin at night, so she can go to those clubs and those kids can sleep and she don't have to worry about them till the next day. My heart just bleeds for kids. And
Mm.
if you guys are going to stand 10 toes down, I'm not going to make up anything. I'm only going to say what I see. And if you need to see what I see, I'll put it on paper for you. Just tell me what you want me to do.
And that's where
And
you
it's so
see
sad also
that.
again that she does not realize how she's mentally destroying these girls, because first of all, you don't even know what these girls would pretty much aspire to be when they grow up. They might end up, in politics or
Hmm.
something, maybe they may even be movie stars. You never know.
Hmm.
And then how would you feel these girls growing up, and then your naked body dancing irresponsibly all over the internet, all over the place? And how do you expect these girls to feel? Like, imagine, okay, we all know that social media was not really a thing, well, let me say some 30, 40 years ago,
Hmm.
25 years ago. Now imagine you growing up, seeing videos of your mom all
Hmm.
over social media, like Korra,
Mm.
all over
Yeah.
the
Disgusting.
place.
And
And
your
then
friends will
you are
bully you.
aspiring for a political position in your community. How does
Hmm.
that make you look like? Like,
Right.
the bullying, the embarrassment, the shame. It's just so sad. Like, she is destroying these girls. She's not just destroying them physically, she is destroying them mentally. She is really
She
destroying
can't.
these girls.
She can't take them kids in the courtroom when she go in the courtroom because they need to be separate.
Yes. Yes. And that's
And
the
then does
thing.
she even also
Even
realize
if,
that these girls are going
even
to
if,
grow up? They are not going to be 6 and 4 forever. They are
oh
going
yeah.
to grow up, and in a couple of years, when they grow up and they can access internet on their own, and they see the way she treats them, because all these videos are all over the place. Like, internet never forgets. These
Hmm.
videos are going to be there forever, or as long as there is internet, those videos will still be there. And she
Blessing,
Right.
sees,
can you hear
and
me?
imagine
Yes,
growing up and you
I
see
can
a
hear
video
you.
of yourself
Oh,
as a
okay.
child when you were 4, picking up food from the floor,
Hmm.
eating while your mom was there.
Hmm.
Like,
I
man, this
said
is,
earlier
I
on
don't
that
know.
this girl has zero fabric of motherhood in her.
All I
She's
can
not
say
cut out.
is
She's not cut out. Blessing, it looks like
she's
I'm
already
not
a failed
on
mom.
the. It
I
looks like you
mean,
guys
that
cannot
part
hear
is
me.
not even
Oh wait.
negotiable. She's
Um,
already a
I
let
think
me.
I
failed
dropped. You
mom.
need to bring me
And
up
by the
because
time
the
these
other
girls
ladies
get
can't
older
hear me.
and see
Yeah.
with their
Okay,
own
let
two
me check.
eyes firsthand
Hello,
what they were
sis.
passing through in the hands of their so-called mother, I
Sis.
hope she realizes that she has
Yes.
completely
No, not
destroyed
you.
her
I want
relationship
to
with her
check
girls.
with the
She
other
has
one.
completely destroyed
Um,
the relationship, because there is
maybe.
nothing you can
I
say
see
to
that I
them
dropped from
at
the
that age
stage,
to convince them
Yeah.
Blessing.
that
You
you are
need
a
to
good
Hold
bring
on.
me
mom,
back
when they
up.
can see it with their own eyes that you were not a good mom to them.
Hold on. And sis
She thinks
Chi.
they're going to be Athena
Hello.
and Junie 6 and 4
Can you even
forever.
hear
They
me?
won't be. They won't be
You
the same
Okay,
calling
looks
me
like they are
forever.
not hearing you
blessings?
too.
Hello,
Blessings,
sis
was
Chi.
you talking to me?
No, Chi. Can you
Yeah.
hear me? Chi. Oh, maybe Chi cannot hear anybody. Robin, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Can you hear
Okay,
me
sis.
also?
Yes,
Yep,
can
I
you
can
hear?
hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear the other caller? Sister N, can you say something?
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Can't
can
hear
yeah.
anybody else.
Okay, it looks like she can't hear us.
Okay, Chi, you would have to come back in. Can you do that? Wait, let me see if I can send her a message.
Yeah.
Let me send her a message.
Okay, she actually just dropped a message too.
Okay, good. All right, go ahead, sis N. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay,
Okay,
sis
can you
N,
hear me,
can you?
Robin?
Hi.
Okay, it looks like I can't hear you guys now. Okay, I'm going to drop off as well.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Somebody needs to get over there to investigate some kids before it gets too late.
Okay, someone just joined. Let me see if we can hear you.
Hey, blessing.
Hi, Robin. Can you hear the new caller?
Yeah, yep, I can hear.
Hey,
Okay, go
Robin.
ahead. Yeah.
Hi.
Look, it's just the abuse is alone. It's just it's too much. I don't understand how can a judge not see what is going on and use this as a hearsay. How? This is what is going on. This is what she's doing on a daily basis on life. So how can that be a hearsay? That's one thing I'm confused about. I feel like California is one of those states, centuries states actually, because it's Democrats, of course.
Mhm.
They support a lot of rubbish in Democrat states. I'm not gonna lie. It's just they don't take things serious. They don't. Compared to Commonwealth state or Republican states, yeah, Democrat states get away with a lot of stuff. They don't follow through things.
But when did the court say that it was all hearsay? At what point did the court say so?
Didn't you hear what Justin said, where he said he have presented all the evidence to the judge and the court, and the judge told him that those are hearsay and that cannot be used?
Yeah, but
Yes.
when? Which law, which court case was that one?
I don't remember, but he repeated that. He repeated it on like several days ago. He said the same thing because somebody asked him about him not doing anything or why is he just sitting back, and he said,
Mm,
"I have tried everything," and the judge, said everything I had was a hearsay.
mm.
Okay, well they got a hit out on him, and her. So I guess the judge is saying that's all hearsay too.
I think what he needs to do is to make an appointment with the immigration.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
the
don't. I
judge,
think it.
fuck the court or whatnot. I say move straight to Homeland Security, move to ICE. Move to ICE, and with all those evidence you got, man. Oh boy, not
But why?
especially
Why wait
if
till she
Trump is.
becomes? Why wait till she becomes an American citizen before you start going to immigration? Why?
You see, just because there's ways that actually, because to be honest with you, Cora is not supposed to be a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, but she became one. That's the point. And
That's why he needs to go and find out how did she get that.
no,
He have the right to do that because he was married to her. Don't forget she got that green card through him.
And they
He
wasn't even
that's why
together.
she's here.
They
So that's
wasn't
what
together
he
when
needs
she
to
got the
do. Call
card.
Homeland Security and find out how she. No, because you already divorced. You divorced
Yeah.
Homeland Security will not give you a citizenship because the person that is vouching for you left you. How did you get that citizenship? That's what I want to know.
yeah,
You
but
have to spend 10 years.
we all knew that Cora would eventually apply, right? She even came
Yeah.
online and said she got a letter and they said something, something. So we all knew. So he was waiting for her to apply first. Why not report to them beforehand that, look, I'm no longer with this woman in case of anything? But we all knew she was going to apply. So why wait for her to apply, get approved, and then before you start going back to them to ask why she got citizenship?
Because let me tell you, she probably did this behind his back. He's over there, broken into pieces for what she did to him. Why she's, conniving, what her next strategy will be. This girl, everything that she's doing is calculated. She calculates what she does.
Because when you bring someone into the country, if anything changes between both of you, are you not even supposed to inform immigration to start with?
Yes, you
Are
are
you not supposed to
supposed
say,
to.
yeah,
Yes,
are you
you're
not supposed to
supposed
say
to.
we've moved, like we've changed addresses, we are no longer married?
Together, we are
Yeah,
divorced. Yes. That's why I feel like, she claimed that she's still married. That's why she got that citizenship. That is what I believe Cora did. That she claimed she's still married.
and is it not supposed to be in the system? I don't know, like me, if I go and divorce my husband now, they will see it in the system a year later that, madam, your status, your civil status says divorced. They will see it now. Is it not a centralized system you people
No,
use
no,
in
Homeland
America?
Security don't look through that. They just look at the application that you fill out and they look at the last name that you carry.
Don't it supposed to last 5 years?
Yeah. So the last name, that's why she didn't want to change her last name. That's why she had on to that last name, Dean, because she knew exactly what she was doing.
But her passport carries Obidi, not Dean.
Because of course it carried Obidi because as she came here as an Obidi. So you can change it if you want. Because when you come into the country, Homeland Security, I would say they identify you by who you are. Even when you get married, they still use you, except you go to tell them that you change your last name. If you change your last name, then they will put it in the system. But if you didn't tell them, how would they know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, someone just joined. Go ahead and let us know what you want to
Hi,
contribute.
hi, Blessing. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yes. Sorry, I've never called before. I just very interesting. I see. I think there's a lot of mothers here. So because I'm a mother as well,
Mm, mm.
and I want to say thanks to you. Really, I think you are one of the best. Really, like
Oh,
you when you actually talking, you are a very educated person, and then you speak actually like something very good. And the
thank
other
you.
callers as well, I would say that the thing
Thank you.
it's really painful, really, to be frank. As a mother, I have a daughter, and I was divorced, and I was divorced with my husband. My husband was horrible, and then I separate. But then my daughter, I was very protective of my daughter. Oh my God. I even didn't do, I don't normally do nights. I was doing days so I can come home and stay with my daughter. I watched her. These days, one day my daughter was sitting down, she's now 20, and I was asking her, I said, what do you think of me as a mother? And she said, oh my God, you're weird. I said, what do you mean? He said, you're too protective, mommy. He said, you check my bag. You want to know where I am. You know what it is? My clothes, my shoes. And I don't see that in KORRA. And one of the things which yesterday I was trying to reflect on Justin. You know what I mean? Because we are mothers. I was trying to reflect on Justin. Is Justin is aware? Does Justin know what's going on with what's happening with his kids? Because I just imagine as a father, yeah, I do understand he's gone through a lot. He's going to 4 years, so he needs to have help mentally. He has to go for counseling because he needs to keep a steady head. Because I feel like it's taking too much from KORRA, and it's going on and on. It's very frustrating. I think because you guys and the other bloggers have helped these kids. Because Justin not doing anything much, to be frank.
Justin needs to sit
Yeah,
back and
he's not doing
relax and let the
yes, he's
chips
not doing
fall
it.
where they may.
I don't know if it's mentally, maybe stress. I don't want to blame him, but it's too much. The kids are getting big now, and KORRA is really bullying. Just even today, our daughter was like, "Mommy, I loves my hair," and then and KORRA goes like this. Oh well, hopefully tell your dad not to cut your hair. So she's whining Justin all the time on the internet, whining him. Yes. So and then Justin, it's just because Justin is a doctor, is a professional man. He should know now that KORRA, anything KORRA is doing, is whining him, is whining him. So these kids here, for me, I feel like I'm a mother. I just feel like if one day the government will take these kids, because as a mother, I'm not seeing good things for the kids. They're not dressing well. They're not eating well. Look at the other day, they're
What? You
eating
don't know the
grass.
shoe size. You don't know the shoe
I
size
don't know the two
or the
side. We
clothing
don't know the two
size.
side. But then if you, I'm just looking at the two parents because
No,
like
she talking about the shoe size.
Huh?
extracurricular activities. It doesn't have to be the mother as well because it's two-way thing. So we need to know as well. Justin has also is taking the kids as well for extracurricular activity, pay for them. So it's not only core as well. So it should
Okay,
be two-way
I've
thing.
muted. I've muted it.
Yes.
No.
Sorry. Yeah, so we have to know if the two parents are doing the things that you want for the child. Because I know and Justin have not showing much of the kids. But if you look at the kids, the manners, think of it, the manners, the way the kids are online, it's not good. They are not they're mannerless. They are mannerless. Whether I like it or not, I'm going to say it. When other children are like that, we have other
If she
parents
feed
we
them
see
kids
online.
that nasty ass food
They
from
are
their
nasty.
mother's house,
They don't know how to behave online. They're not
that
supposed to be
food looks
online.
nasty and sour.
They're not. They're eating raw. Look at grass. That's I eat salad, but come on, my child will not be eating salad every day. No, KORRA. I'm sorry. You have to eat healthy food for your kids. They're young. They're 6, and that one, and that's the one. And I think she's training them how to communicate online as well. And I really, it's very disgraceful. The CPS on that in America is really bad. Because in the UK, I live in the UK, there's no way. If even your daughter is late for school in the UK, they're calling you straight away the mother or family to say what's going on. So I wonder what's happening, what's happening in America.
First of all, they're never going to take their kids away from their mother. They're
I know
going
they
to
will
try
not
to
do
do
that. They
what
will not
they.
do that unless, well, let us say they will not do that because mothers, nobody take her kid as long as. But what I'm trying to say, they see things. Nobody wants to take. Nobody. KORRA. What I like it to know, she loves her kids. Justin loves her kids. Nobody will say that they don't love their kids, but because of their divorce, the anger they have between each other is affecting their kids. The anger. When I divorce, I switch my brain off, remove all this hatredness that I have for my husband, and that makes me able to focus on my kids. But as a mother, if you're divorced and you have all this anger, you have all this hatredness, you have all these things in you, you'll be able to focus on your kids, whether you like it or
That's
not.
true. It's
Yes,
true.
it's the same with Justin as well. If he's still in love with his wife, because I was trying to think about something now going on. Is he still in love? Is he still having feelings? Is he still having the feelings? Because he's not telling us deeper what's going on. KORRA is the
Okay.
only one telling us.
Yeah,
things in line.
I don't think he still has feelings. But before we continue, I would like to ask anybody here or everybody here, please turn off your sound, your background sound. Maybe there is a TV on, maybe you have a phone
Okay.
you're still listening from. Please turn it off because we can really hear it. And someone left a comment. The person said JD doesn't give two fucks about those little girls. Honestly, I think he
I
does
remember
love
heard him say that.
girls. I think he loves those children for them. Like when they are with him, he's their father. He wants the best for them. You can see that he is really, really connected with these girls, like directly between them. But when it comes to Korra, I think he's really weak for Korra. Like he is seeing himself like, okay, I'm the
Okay, I
girl's
turned my
father,
volume
I'm going
down.
to play my role as their father and do what I have to do when they are with him. But what happens
Thank
when
you
the
for
girls
being
are
present
with
for me.
her? He just feels like maybe she can get
Gabriel.
away with those things. Like
Thank
she can
you
just do
for me.
whatever with the girls, and he's not taking a very active, position there.
Thank
Apart
you,
from maybe
baby.
talk about it, that we've heard him talk about it, but he's very passive when it comes to how the girls are treated around
Yeah.
their mother.
Mm. I think for me, for Cora, and the question I see is that because I know, because I'm talking about myself. When I divorced with me and my ex-husband, we have that boundaries and we have that respect, like cussing. That's a no for me. No way. I've never done that in my life. But we have boundaries, like, and even when you are upset, I go places that I
Thank
know
you,
for
lady.
support. But for Cora, what I'm surprised is, why does she have the guts to be insulting her husband all the time like this publicly? And the other day, Justin telling us that you guys don't know what's happened at the behind the scene.
Mm,
So that's the question I'm thinking. Is he scared of Cora? Does he have if Cora have something against him? Because it doesn't go like that. I'm not trying to be black and white. I'm an
mm,
African woman. We all grow in Africa. I was born in Africa, grew up in Africa. Yes. Our African men are African men. It doesn't matter. I married an African man. There's no way I'm going to meet him in the street and say, you're a stupid man, you're a loser. There's
mm,
no way it's not going to, it doesn't work like that in Africa. You
mm,
don't see, that we not encouraging violence, but we know we are
mhm,
African women. So why is Cora talking to Justin like that? We are African women. We are trained to respect our husbands or partners.
mhm,
That's the way we are
mhm,
trained. And why do you want to talk to Justin like that, the father of your kids? It doesn't matter. Even the ones in prison, deadbeat dads and everything. But if you look at, he's a kind of a calm guy, very calm. You can see, even look at this stupid. There was a lady who was insulting him the other day, the one that have the gold here, like telling Justin, are you having sex? Are you having this? Why do you talk to?
She
Are you
was
having sex? I was like, what?
irritating as hell.
Yeah, that lady was horrible to him, and Justin was. I was upset with Justin because Justin stay on the phone.
Yep.
Why, Justin?
I
Why?
would have hung up that
My
phone.
ex-husband will not. It will cost you from head to toe.
yeah,
You will
exactly.
not. You will
Hmm,
not do that. So I'm just
hmm,
thinking, why the Korea? That's one of the questions I want to know. So maybe I'm just begging. Maybe Bless you have to make a content for Justin. His mannerism, his behavior towards women, his
He's
behavior to because it's not select because it's not selecting the right women. I don't know in terms how he grew up. Does he not identify women? You don't. You need to know about how to get
mm,
women. Yes. I don't think
mm,
Justin know because if you look at the trend, I'm not trying to judge the other women like that.
mm,
I think Justin more into looking at the one the slimmer girls, the sexy girls, the
mm,
trendy girls, the girls that are more out there,
mm,
cannabis, this kind of thing. These wild ones here. We all have been there. We all have been little before. Those kind. I think that's the kind of what people that he attracts. And that's not good
mm,
for a man. If he's going to be like that, he's going to make the same mistake. He wants to be wild. I think
mm,
maybe sometimes, when you are growing up, I was when I was growing up, I was a home girl. They used to laugh at me when I was going to school because my mom doesn't allow me to go to clubs and all these things. So they call you grammar child. I still remember that. I laugh about it. I'm not a grammar child again because I'm a big woman. I've gone doing all these things now. So I
mm,
think maybe Justin is that type of person growing up. He was not wild when he was young. Because there's a lot of white men that are wild that we
mm.
should not you will not take that mess from Cora. From Cora. Yeah, but yeah, I've gone out with white men that is wild. Poor me, I used to cry. Yeah, because so I'm just thinking, why is Justin is too soft for KORRA? The behavior, the mannerism. So I think maybe Justin have to as well. Because I don't know what's going on with him. Does he want to find somebody that's like KORRA? Don't you have? Because we've got few girls now. Focus on a girl. I think one of the caller was saying that people should stop talking about it. No, the blogger should start talking about it. But I think Justin is the one who should stop. To be frank, I want to advise Justin, move on, get counseling, move on, get a woman, move on, get another baby. Period. Period. That's what I would do. I have 4 brothers. I feel pain. Look at it. Even my brothers, they normally watch and laugh. They say, "Oh my God." He said, why this man making this woman make him useless like this in the online? It should move on, get a woman, focus on a woman. I don't want to have a boyfriend when I go start talking about his baby mama and ex-girlfriend all the time. The guys will leave him. I think that's one of the issues. That's why maybe some of these guys didn't stay with him. You understand? Because the drama, no woman wants that. I don't want that baggage. So I think maybe that's why I'm asking that. Does he still have feelings for KORRA? Because if you have feelings, because we never know people, you understand what's going on with them.
He doesn't have feelings. He's defending himself from the lies.
Okay. Thank you so much, darling.
Let me address that part that she said, why is KORRA out there? It's the way she raised. You know, when you raise like an animal, you will behave like an animal. You don't have no class for yourself, no dignity for yourself, nothing. You always there just laughing.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know who she is.
No, she's embarrassing us with Africans. No class. No class. There's no class.
I've never seen a mannerless African girl like that.
No, I'm not. We have Africa. I grew up. I came to UK when I was 29. That's the time I have my first child. So I didn't go like that. There's good African girls and women, educated, decent, unique, and behavior, manners, good, hierarchy, this kind of thing. That's what Justin should try to target. Maybe we have to start to find women for him. There's women there that are like that, but because if they're looking at maybe KORRA, leave the body, leave the slimming body. What is slimming body? What is that? You've been there 2 years. You have sex with her several times. It's gone now. We call it it's a tire. It's an old tire now. So forget about it. Move on, darling. You know, because
the thing is that there are more sexier, well-educated African girls in America.
Yes.
But why does he,
America? Let me tell you, Nigerians are known to be one of the educated ethnic group in America.
No, wait. We are talking about sexiness now. Why does he have to focus on only maybe the sexy looking ones? Why can't he just
because if you look at KORRA, she's very obsessed. I know she doesn't have confidence of herself anyway. You can see that. Very obsessed because she doesn't know what she's wearing in places that she go. Let her come and ask someone for help. Because to go to your daughter's school, I remember to drop your child in school is something you're quick to just quickly wear your jeans, your trainers, you're dropping your child to school. But you wear all these netty things that you can wear to club. She's a bush girl.
It's because it's a private school. It's because it's public school. It's because the public school they let her do that.
She's a primitive African girl. She is. Her home, her father, they didn't train her. She's a street girl. Justin doesn't know how to find a woman. You say it's tender. And for me, I used to have friends like KORRA. They are wild people. These people, when I have proper parties, I don't invite them to my house. I'll just meet them out in a restaurant. We have dinner and then that's it. Bye-bye. So that type of person, I think he doesn't know. He thought maybe it's a sexy woman. Is it this? No. Look at America. You see how many sexy women in America? Beautiful black Americans, even in Africa. Look at Africans. Africa, we are beautiful, intelligent women, decent women. Leave that streetwise, Justin. Move away from that thing. You ought to see sexy, the breast, this, that, and it's all Botox now. She just have injection. Look at the way she was made. You have kids. It's Botox. You have kids. When I was young, I was slim and nice and beautiful. Oh my God, I'm still beautiful. And the moment I have my daughter, I'm a different personality. I don't behave like that anymore. I don't do things like that anymore. I behave like I don't want my daughter to even see me things. So why are you going to make like you want to impress? You want to walk around and just I think she's a stalker. She's walking around just in areas so just you can see see her sexy body. Justin, I'm sorry, there's so many women they leave KORRA because the thing is that me, I have brothers, I have 4 brothers. There's no way when I see my sister-in-laws, they will not say that. I'll tell them straight in front of me. Move on, get another girl. Focus. Look at that girl. She's beautiful. What's her name? The nice girl with the long hair. She's pretty. The one that have the young guy, young boy. I don't know her name again. She's fine, but the way I see her, she's a well-grown girl, manners girl. We have seen the family. So they don't want drama queen, drama this, braid your hair. When I divorced, because the things that just need to learn some of these things. When I was divorced, my daughter used to go to her dad's house. And her dad have got a girlfriend. And one day, my daughter came home with a braid hair. She braided her hair. Because my daughter was very young, I called my ex-husband. I said, I do understand your girlfriend wants to be helpful, but please, the way I do the hair, leave it. And then when I'm older, I reflect now. I think to myself, oh, it's not worth it really what I said. Yeah, I reflect. I said, oh, because if my daughter hair was messy, the man have a girlfriend there that can do hair, she can do your daughter's hair. So why the girl's hair is so messy when and Justin was having that beautiful lady with that braid hair? She can do. You see how she do her son's hair. She can do those hair. And KORRA is not doing her daughter's hair. So it was fine. The only thing I even say hello to my ex-husband wife. I say, hello, how are you? My name is George. He said, how are you? He said, oh, I'm Rachel's mom. I say, hey, look after her for me. Because I have moved on. But so she hasn't moved on. And that's why she's bitter. She's this. You're suffering your children. You're suffering your kids. You haven't moved on yet. So she's creating and she wants money. I think KORRA is all about money. It's all about money. You cannot compare yourself with Tony. Come on. Because we watch these people. Tony come from a good home and is very spiritual. Very class home. It's a spiritual home as well. If you look at them, they are praying most of the time, praying. So KORRA is a street girl. You cannot KORRA and Justin is incompatibility. If Englishman were applying me to say that English. Incompatibility. Come on, we know that it's a mistake. Yes, and Justin was those white men who say, "Oh, I've had this wild woman before. Let me get this wild." And KORRA is a wild woman. She must have done all these skills with him. You understand? It's still on his brain. Go and clean your brain, Justin. Clean your brain. Forget about all this rubbish to you.
Hello. So I had to step away for a minute, and I kind of like lost track of where we are.
No.
What did I miss? Let me see.
Nothing.
So we are talking about the sex and all the activities that KORRA must have got with Justin.
Oh,
Justin, when
okay.
I see Justin, I'm older than Justin. Justin is somebody that was not too exposed with women, and there I went. He met the Tinder girl that is exposed. She has been having sex since she was 14. Apparently 13. Yeah, so she's been all around the block before Justin met her. Justin told me, and then she play around with him. We know that. We have seen it. We know that's normal. Even I have brother, my younger brother was crying the first time they dumped him. So it's fine. We've met those ones, those white girls. So we all know that. But we Africans, let's KORRA don't tell people Africans they are like that, because it's really paining me sometimes when they go like Africans or they say, oh, Nigerians. No, my friends in my workplace, my managers, most of them are Nigerians, very intelligent people, decent. You don't see their kids around. In fact, look at KORRA, their kids going to church, dress. But the church as well, I don't know what type of church is that, because some church you enter, they'll tell you to get out like that. That's what they should do.
That's why she don't have Nigerian friends, because she knows that if she have Nigeria, she cannot compare herself with those Nigerian girls. Because the Nigerian girls in this country, they're all well educated and they have jobs. They have their own shit. And again, she's not going to want to be friends with them because they're going to look down on her. Like, girl,
they will not want us friends. No, they will not want.
We don't want you around here.
I don't want. I will not even want her. I don't want her. If for me naturally, a friend in fact that sleep with people's husband, my friends, they know me. I will tell you, you know what? I don't want to be coming with you because I don't want somebody to embarrass me. I have a daughter. I have a 23-year-old. I don't want her to go and tell me, Mommy. I don't want to say, Mommy, you know your friend, they slap and you were there. Just imagine what my daughter say. Oh my God, I don't want that. So I keep my friends. So those kind of decent ladies, they will not want to work with KORRA. No. KORRA will not want to change. Trust me. In Africa, she will not do that. There's no way she's going to marry an African man, costly man. Look at at all these men that play Davido, all these things. Why the wives not costing them 24 hours online? Eh? Why did why? Yeah, yeah, because we have other people that are done things that, and why did not do it? But you see, so that's why I want to say, what KORRA have power over Justin cussing him, and Justin
She
need to
sees
stop.
him. She sees him like a weak man
They
that
too
is not
weak,
going to
man.
stand up to
Yeah.
her. The only time she's scared of him or scared of dragging him is when he comes out and gives it back to her.
But
Then
it's not
she.
supposed to be like that. Because that man to be here, I'm in the UK. It is that I don't know how America work in UK. When you're a professional a medical doctor or a
Mm,
nurse, people that are
mm,
listening, you don't do
mm,
all this bullshit. You don't do all this bullshit online. Trust me,
mm.
because you be called on your professional thing to what are you doing? What are you doing? We always be careful. Even when I
Mm,
walk, like me, I walk in the medical. When I'm walking the street, like in the buses, I'm running. Somebody disturb me, I'll just look and I just swallow my spit. I don't say anything because as soon as yes, we you have to know we have our boundaries. What we as medical. So for like for Justin coming doing like that. I don't know what kind of thing they have in
Because
America because
he's a self-employed. He's not working under anybody.
okay, maybe that's why
He has his own
because
company. Yeah.
it's against that because it's not. And secondly, I think maybe for me, I feel like I do understand KORRA is very weird. I think Justice should step down a bit for me. I want him to be like a man. He's a man. I know say man should not cry. Man should cry, of course. But at least 4 years now. Move on. There's a beautiful woman there will be looking at you saying, oh, but if they're seeing that you're talking about your ex, fighting your ex, this and ex, I'm just hoping, I don't want to say, I wish I can get a woman like Stony. If Justin can find a woman like Stony that is intelligent and he can, because that's what he wants. He wants a stronger woman, a stronger woman because KORRA is very intimidating. It's not for us. I'm just, oh my God, she's very intimidating, She's watching him,
You
everything is
see,
going.
when it comes to Justin, if he steps away completely, and he has done it before, okay, but it didn't help anything. When he
No,
steps, if he should step away completely, give this example what KORRA just recently did, coming to call him a wicked demon, that he is the one not allowing her daughters to travel, that travel is part of education. Why would you not, as a father, want your children to explore? Why are you so wicked and jealous of them? You are a demon. Women, be careful before you marry a demon. I can't travel with my daughters. Imagine if he had kept quiet. Look at how that would
yes,
have made him look. So sometimes it's really necessary for him to come out and set the
Right.
record straight
Mm-hmm.
and really reset the brains of people who believe anything and everything this girl says, and that will put her in check. Otherwise, she's ready to sit on top of his head for the rest of her life. She's ready to balance and make this her business model to make money on live videos, saying he did this. And it's not healthy for him to continue to keep quiet forever, for her to continue to get away with these lies.
just bullying and bullying.
That
It's
is,
all
yes,
right.
that is one side of it. The other side of it that I fully agree with you is that hopefully he finds someone, he settles down, starts a family. It's going to
Yes.
help a lot.
And it doesn't need to be closer to his house. To be frank, sometimes in life, you have to sacrifice. He has to, sometimes you have to, it's driving. In my job, I work from 1 hour to go to work. So he can find a place like it's an hour away from the school. It doesn't need to be closer so I know why he's closer, which I understand because obviously he knows KORRA very well. He's scared of his kids. He thought maybe she might let, because there's a time when Justin was saying that it's a risk that she might leave the kids in the night and go where he's going. I do understand this kind of thing, but it doesn't need to be closer to him. You understand? Because I know everybody work. For me, mentally, when I divorce, I move on because I cut down things in my life. I cut down my area, my things, my this, my. So I feel good about myself. I don't want to like start to repeat and seeing things that obsess. I only meet with my ex, give my child everything, and everything sort out. And we don't hate each other. We all have moved on. Everybody have got boyfriends. Thank God, I'm happy. Somebody's kissing me. I'm happy. And he's also somebody's kissing him. He's happy. So everyone is happy, and the child is growing. I think Justin needs to move away. I think Justin has to need to support his family, needs to support him because in terms of clothes and baby clothes and this, and Justin have a mother, Justin have family, Justin have brothers that have wives. Yes. So he needs to go there and support. You understand? He needs that support. So KORRA should not tell him that, oh, I want my daughters here to be like that. No way. So that's one of the things Justin is taking granted with KORRA. Anybody can do your daughters here and bring it. When it come, let her lose it. Yes, because it will not be around the kids. Kids here messy, and they say, no, I'm going to see you until you come with your mother. No. I will not. That's what you have to stop to do. Take the children to saloon, go and do your hair there, or brush the hair, whatever you want. You have to wait until you come to KORRA, because KORRA is doing it deliberately. He knows how to do here. You told that to who's African guy doesn't know how to braid. With Africa, when I was like 2 years of age, I have a grass. My mom started showing me how to do here with grass. Those of you who are my age, grass. From grass, you have baby.
Yeah, baby. I didn't grow up in Africa, but I know how to braid hair.
You have to know, baby. My daughter is 23. Up to now, she said because she started doing some jobs, she said, Mommy, I don't want to pay too much money. Can you braid my hair? I feel proud. When I braid her hair, when she went to work, she said, Mommy, everyone asks me if I do it in the salon. KORRA knows how to do it, but it's all about content. Make it girls.
That's true. That's true. Something she can easily do as a woman, as a mother. She would rather come on social media to complain, oh, he did this, he did that. It doesn't make sense. And for her, like I said, it's
just stop looking at his Jamaican body, Jamaican bomb, and float Jamaica. What's all this? She's even lucky she's in America. She knows she's a wise girl. She's very clever. She knows she pick who she wants to have a child with. She knows exactly what she's doing, because she knows that she will not get it from other men, and she will not get no black men to marry her. That's one. Somebody said that, because no black man, it doesn't matter African, Jamaican, marry her. That's it. Period. Without it in the world where. And she will not get a white man. If you watch this, men don't contribute more. Why do you think the men don't contribute? The reason why the men don't contribute, because they're in pain. Justin, please make the men feel proud. Please move on. You should be 1 hour away from KORRA. 1 hour away. You drive. You are a driver. Drive and drop the kids from school. Let her also drive and drop you. So you're away. And then you have a girlfriend. Focus on your girlfriend. Start to do things for yourself. That's why you need to go for counseling. Because when I divorced, I couldn't move on, because it was really, because when you marry somebody, there's this emotion and everything's around you. I went for counseling. That's what I went for counseling for like 6 weeks to get all that. It was not easy for me as a mother, when you divorce. So you went for counseling, and then from that, I able to get myself and move on. Even my job, I was having close to my ex-husband. I got a job away from him, so it helps me. Yes, it helps. So
but he already went for therapy, though.
Yeah, but it is so. When the therapy is not working for us that are watching, it's not working, because I'm just thinking of him with my ex-husband. And my ex-husband, when he see me so happy, you even get jealous of him, because he's so calm and he's cool. He's at the bar. When I walk past, and nobody sees. He's so cool. We meet in Africa for holidays, chilled, and you know that he's moved on. Yeah. But then I moved on as well. I'm happy. But I'm looking at, it's 5 years. Come on, it's a cut-off point. It's a cut-off point. You have 2 beautiful kids. You have 2 beautiful kids that are growing. Cut-off point. Cut-off point. Those kids, nothing will happen with them. She knows, KORRA knows what she's doing. She knows she will not harm the kids. It's all for views. And Justin, the way he has a good mother. He's very caring, man. So every time he sees something like that online, it boils his body. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what KORRA knows what to do.
Let me tell you another thing. Let me tell you something. People will treat us the way we allow them treat us. Yeah. Yes. And if we accept certain things from them, they will continue to do those things. Sometimes we need to train people on what we accept and what we don't. Justin doesn't even know what he deserves to accept as a man, as a husband, as a human. He doesn't. Anybody can tell him any nonsense, and he will just accept it and be there. And it's difficult to respect someone like that. And they always expect you to respect them because they respect other people. But you need to set boundaries and say, this I cannot accept, But that aside, and when you ask about why KORRA treats him like that, talks to him like that, and maybe she has something against him. But when Don, for example, came out and started to talk, Don is also a man. She could not. In fact, when Stoney
Oh
said
my
that, oh,
God.
when I'm ready, I'll come out. I was scared a bit for Stoney. I was like, when this girl just starts talking, she will break into tears. Oh. What does this
Uh-huh.
one
Yes,
have to do with
yes,
talking?
yes, yes.
Blessing, can I chime in?
I already
Blessing, can I please
knew this
chime in?
American girl is gonna give Korra a run for
I
her
did
money.
not know. I was scared for her that this one cannot talk. Oh.
Blessing,
I
can I
know
please
what
chime in?
Blessing, one of the things
Yes.
as well for Korra. Stoney, she's a very intelligent girl.
Don't
She went
forget
to
she's
very
mixed,
good
so she's
university.
mixed.
So
She has
that
black in her.
yeah, so Korra will not match her. What I
Hmm.
like is not match her. She's a very intelligent. You know, sometimes when you meet with a woman insulting, it's like me, I'm a worker. Sometimes when somebody wants to misbehave in the workplace, when I go, I just change to my proper nice English, and that's quiet. That's quiet you quickly. We cannot argue because we are talking. So she and Tony, that they cannot communicate. So that's the thing. So she's scared. So the reason why, look at Dawn, they have done so many things to her. She couldn't even reply her. You're a coward. So you're a
Blessing,
bully.
can I chime in?
You
Yes,
can
I'm
only
going
bully
to
your
allow.
ex-husband, but you can only bully your ex-husband, but you cannot
Bully
bully
nobody
somebody else.
else.
Yeah, I'm
So
going
you're a
to allow
coward.
Sister N to say something quickly before we
Thank
continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, ladies. I just wanted to chime in here, and I just wanted to give like an example. I know our sister was talking about Justin moving far away and all of that. I've had an experience where I have kids with an ex, and it's easy to say that, but it's not very practical. When you have young children
Mm,
and you have shared custody with an ex,
mm,
moving far away from each other is not practical at all.
mm,
Mine was not even a 50-50 situation. I had the kids most of the time, but
mm,
their dad also had to move close by because if he has to pick up the kids,
mm,
if he has to, maybe if I'm running late somewhere, he has to pick up the kids from an activity, or if he's getting the kids for the weekend.
mm,
It's just practical to
mm,
live close to each other. The kids' activities are close to where I live. So
mm,
he had to come live close to where I live so that if he has to drop the kids to the activities,
mm,
it's convenient. So
mm,
I don't think him coming to live close to her has really anything to do with obsession. It's
mm,
just being practical and the reality of what he has to deal with. What I feel is, like you guys have touched on it, is that JD has no boundaries. And it even showed when that lady was being very rude and disrespectful to him
Yeah,
on the
just
phone,
imagine.
and he kept talking. And that's how he lets KO also disrespect
mm,
him and is rude. And but then when you assert yourself and you make yourself firm and you make her know that, you know what, you know your rights, and
mm,
you have zero tolerance for her nonsense,
mhm,
she smartens up. And that's what Stony and Dawn did to her.
mm.
She smartens up. She knows who she goes, because first of all,
Yes.
don't forget, we are dealing somebody with very low self-esteem.
Mm,
If you assert yourself, she wouldn't be running with this nonsense that she does. She does it to people who don't set any clear boundaries with her. That's the only reason why she's getting away with this nonsense. And Justin, not just with her, Justin as a person has to learn to establish boundaries for himself. Like I said, it's not just KO. That interview also showed some weaknesses on his part.
mm.
That's just
Don't
what
you
I
tell me, I
want to
nearly
say. Thank
cry.
you.
I was like, what is this?
You
That
see,
was one of the one. Even my ex-husband, because we have a child, Optin and my daughter used to say, when I don't know, one of my friends was talking something about, and I said, I talked to my friend, I say, don't talk don't talk about my ex like that. I said, my daughter is here, please. I stop her straight away because we have a child, we respect each other. Yeah, it doesn't matter, you know. And what you talk about boundaries is fine. I remember when I divorced long time ago, my ex-husband was like with narcissist-like stats kind of thing, which is the other way around. And we said, oh, you know, when you divorce, you get that anger within yourself first, you know what I mean? And I said, well, I don't want to see, he has solicitor, I don't have solicitor. So, and he goes like, oh, I don't want nobody to collect my child. I want only, and I'll collect my child with you, not with anybody. And I said, oh, that's the boundaries, boundaries. And I said, no, I am working. I'm a medical woman. You collect my child to my mother, period. And he go like this, and he said, because I said, how do you say you want to collect the child to me? No, if I'm a busy woman, I'm a professional woman, I have work to do. So it doesn't matter. It's all family. Collect the child to your grandma, or you collect the child to my house. So that boundary was that since then we have boundaries. He knows that I'm not going to take the child walk all the way to go and meet you. So I feel like I said, no, I'm not doing it. So then we have that boundaries. From that day, everything stopped. So we collect the child to my mother, and then he can collect the child to my house, and then later we all become friends again because of our child. But then if you don't put boundaries, I think just not putting boundaries, just need to start looking. It needs to start. Let us teach him. It needs to start looking like a not like a commodity, not asset. Commodity, Justin. Because when you watch people ask, when you're walking, when you see somebody that you're not important to me, that look, That's the way you look. When you're dropping the kids, don't start hiding. Drive your car, stop the car, stop there, let him look at you. Because she's always dressed all that sexual to go and things. Sexual, like that breast, that cleavage, that thing, to see the breast, which is fine because she knows she will not get a man like Justin anymore. I see Justin. When I look at Justin is a great man. He's a very calm man. If you look at it, he doesn't even like the camera before. She has to force him. So he doesn't like it. And I admire bloggers, some bloggers that are married doesn't force their husband. Because not all husbands want to be doing that. Yes, I admire people like that. But and KORRA, she was forcing him, and he has to do it. We don't say, we're not blaming her, like, because relationship, we don't know when people are in their house what's happening. But it's past now. Why you don't bully? But KORRA will bully this person. He will bully that other girl, that other short one there. He will bully that one. Look at that as stupid friend. Sorry, I'm not supposed to use the word because you are doing here. That one in Nigeria, that's a friend. The one that is talking as well, Gemina or something. It was really interesting. I sent a message to her, but she didn't answer, which was really good. I said, make sure you focus on yourself and your husband in your house. Because not involved. Because I see she was pulling ints, trying to get ints from. You want to involve. Then the other day, I see she said, I'm going to be the last time talking. Yeah, because you get it old, babe. You get it old. You have children. You can't be talking for the rest of your life when you have kids. You know what I mean? I think just you have to get boundaries. You guys, I think blessing Lolo, yes. These people, they fight for these kids. May God bless you guys. Seriously. I'm not joking. When you look at
I was just going to add, even like you're talking about the pickup, just to show how Justin doesn't have boundaries.
Yes.
What is stopping him from coming out of his vehicle when he drops off the kids or picks up and telling him face off, this is I don't give you permission to record me. This is the last time that is happening.
Yeah, so we can hear it. So
that is he needs to do. That's how you establish, you set boundaries. My sister, let me just finish, my sister.
Sorry,
you set boundaries, and that's how people respect you, because he has made himself a right for all, and that's why she's riding him as hard as he's doing. If he's listening, or he needs to, that's the only way you can operate with KO. You have to establish boundaries. There's no way that every pickup and every drop off, she will record him and put on her video and he finds it okay. There's nothing okay about that. He needs to start setting very firm boundaries. That's the only way he was going to start putting an end to this madness.
Well, there's a way. Justin is like the quietest white man that I've ever seen. All my life in America. I dated 3 white men before I married my white husband. None of them take shit. Girl, go ahead, do what you want to do. They're out the door. I don't understand this white Justin. I don't. Here in America, wow. She, like I said, she would never find another man like Justin. No, nobody gonna tolerate this shit. This guy is a saint. He's a saint. He's a country bumpkin saint, okay? He country. He's a saint. But if you see what white men are doing to people in this country,
even here, they just sleep and leave you. Go, in and out. That's it. In and out. Then he's crying all over her. Like, what is it? Come out of your car. Take your child. Why are you hiding? Come out. because she has the glasses, you know, the KO shades
Mm.
camera, yeah. And what's paid me the adopted mother of KORRA, what's her name? I don't even want to mother
Deep
of
fish.
that. You're a mother. She has family. Look at her family. Look at her home. Why don't you advise that girl? But anyway, she doesn't have the right to advise her because she's getting money from her. Just to let you know, she's getting money from her. Yes,
Mm.
I think she's getting money for her, and I think maybe it's too much now. I think it has to stop. As you KORRA, I sure because she's always listening to. She other day she mentioned me. Oh, why are you talking to me? She texts me. Why you answering? I said you need to behave yourself.
Who? Who?
KORRA. I sent message to her. I said, what's all this? She said, you need why you tell me? Why you telling me? I said, you need to behave yourself. You're like my niece.
Where
You're
did
like
you tell her? Where did you tell her that?
on a platform, they didn't block me. I said, you need to stop this. Move on and walk amicably with your husband. And she called my name. Oh, why are you who is this one? You know, when she was go like, who is this one?
Nobody will they call somebody, nobody. Rubbish.
Nobody. She have low self-esteem. The only place she has esteem is when she's with men. Watch when men around. Her confidence just raised up. She starts to show her body, shaking her inflated bum. All this kind of thing, moving it like that. Men, which all of us, all women like men at us, but our girls, I'm just worried for the girls. Look at June. Did you see June? How June was making her sexy eyes and
Yeah, I see what the kids are turning into.
Do you see that?
Throwing legs, stretching legs, stretching arms, stretching their breasts. Oh yeah.
What is doing? Because just is seeing all that one. What is he doing? Because my ex-husband, oh my God, I'm just imagining, I know him. Like you go and see this kind of thing, straight to the court to sort things out. Yeah, so it's feel pain for the kids. That's the kids. I don't worry about their emotions. Their emotion. That's not what we are here for. It's the kids. So they need to put their difference. And KORRA, you don't have to be friends with your ex-husband. You know, it's not a must that you have to be friends. Because it look as if you want to be friends. Because Justin said it last week, said KORRA normally tell her that he's a good father. So she's a manipulative woman. So online you're abusing your husband, but at the background, you're telling him he's a good father. You are ashamed. Because listening to she's ashamed. Yeah, he said, I said, but she always call me. So Justin also say, I'm sorry, what's going on with you? Why you're a woman that is treating you like shit, and all of a sudden you said I'm a good father? That means Justin manipulation. Bless you, I think maybe you should start to teach.
Let me say something here. I kind of have a feeling, my opinion, by the way, I kind of have a feeling that, this resentment and everything, hate towards Justin started when he rejected her.
Because she bought a cake, right, to go beg him.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. She just couldn't take it that he rejected her for real. So she just couldn't handle herself. She can't. No, Justin, you need to move on to go and have a baby somewhere. Go get a baby somewhere.
I can't wait. Oh my God, I can't wait.
And even if or when he gets someone new, I mean, the person doesn't really have to be a content creator, right? Must they all be going live every day and growing a page?
That's one thing I have kind of suspicious about those girls that he's dating. It's like, for me, like they're chasing clout. Because after they leave Justin, they have their own, their own social media talking shit.
You know what? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. How did Justin choosing them? Because all of them it's like me. I don't want to be honest. When I have my boyfriend, you have to be back, low down, stay back. So Justin need to find somebody who doesn't like media. Should go to work and come home nicely. You don't need to live. There are people who are bloggers that are very trained to blog. Let them blog. But Dr. Justin, find a decent woman that's going to work.
I feel like he's afraid to approach, career, respectable woman. I kind of feel like he's shying away from that.
Yeah, Justin, you don't need to have an entertainment woman, though. It doesn't have to be like that. You don't have to be entertainment. Find a simple lady that's working, coming home. So that we threaten KORRA, because KORRA, when you have a woman that's doing the same thing like her, I feel like I have to compete. But if you
Yep.
go and have a woman that is in the office going to work and then they have, then
Yeah,
that is
she can't compete with that. That's why she
yes,
don't have
that's what I'm
she
saying.
don't have
That's what
Nigerian friends.
even women, that's what we do. When I divorced, my husband was like, my husband was very nosy. But when I separate, when I have somebody that was like, like authoritarian and this that, he said, like, be like, doesn't come near me, oh mess up, because see
I'm
my partner say, this.
talking about resentment. I'm going to play an old video from after the divorce. Yeah, let's listen to this.
Sure.
Sing KORRA. I am done with her. And I've tried so hard to. I am 4 days postpartum. Athena is still red. The next thing you know, my father is begging on his knees, please, my son, I beg you, please, don't do this to my daughter. Please, my son, my sister, my family. My sister saying, you better stop, drop your phone and go and beg your husband and save your marriage. Everybody started to. So my son, I start. Person where they breastfeed. Person where they breastfeed. My stomach. I was wearing those big, those big sanitary towels that you have to wear because you are bleeding, all your belly, everything on the inside that had accumulated for 9 months is coming out. And so I started to beg on my knees. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My child is still red. Athena is still red and begging. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. This man is taking a video of me begging. He's taking a video. I put Athena, God, you are my God. Who am I without you? I put Athena, I swiped her. I put her in a cloth, put her in the stroller, the new stroller that you guys had just bought for me. You guys bought me this double stroller. I put June there. I had a big pad. Jesus. I started going. I went to the store. I walked from the house to the store. I went to buy I'm sorry cake. I bought him a pack of White Claw, his favorite drink. I bought him this is how many days postpartum to beg this man. After he said, repeat it. If you read my book, you will see all this story. You will see all this story there. Go and read my book. Everything is there. If I lie, let me fall down and die. I don't need to lie.
This is the anger. This is the anger right there.
Yeah,
This,
bless. Yeah,
rejection.
that's the anger, but blessing between me and you. Because KORRA always listen to you. KORRA, if you are listening, you come and listen. I just want to say, we fear in it with a man, and the man is off. It's better. We just put it. Let me say the other way around. The time what happened in that room when things were so hard, when you have to walk out. If something should have come bad and something happened to you there and lost your life, you lost the child and he lost the life. So it was better for him to walk away.
Yeah.
And something, it's not that nothing happened that day. It's been happening. Something have been happening guys in the relationship for him to get up and say walk away. So he walk away. You should be grateful for that. Don't feel little. So the man walk away. There's something going with you.
Say something?
You need to understand this. Even here in America, right? Even here in America, when husbands and wife are fighting, when the police is called, the first thing they would tell you to walk away.
Yeah, they tell you to
go
walk
find
away.
somewhere and spend the night or spend 2 days. Calm down before you come back home.
And the man have right to walk away. To be frank, he have right to walk away. Because if you're in a relationship, I was in a marriage where I was not having love. Nobody was scared. No kissing, no cuddling, no nothing. And I said to my husband, I said, I'm not happy. And in fact, often I'm laughing at this because
I'm not happy with that. The rad you put in me. Oh yes.
Midnight. Why do you say midnight, my daughter? You shouldn't tell a man that is not happy midnight.
Schnitzel.
Well, I said it, and I was happy. I was free because I was not happy. So Justin was not happy, so he moved on, and so he has the right. So if even they bring the old cake, the big cake from the like how they call that thing, a tower cake, they bring it for you. You said no still because he's not happy. You want to move on. So that doesn't mean that you have the right. They bring all the cake to beg. Then you, but then you don't have remorse. There's no remorse for that cake. You are cursing the man. Yes, guys, this is not happy. You have to move on, darling. That's what it. And
let me say this: this man have been abused. Okay, because one thing with we Americans, abuse is a no-no. We say no to abuse, and when we see abuse, we'll call it out. We call the police. This guy came from a peaceful home, like a normal family. But this animal came from some beast somewhere. So violence is in her blood. You know, gra is in her blood. She don't know how to compose herself as a lady and say, let me behave like the lady that I am. She's too wild for him. She's too wild. And I can believe that she have already put her hands on this man several times. It's just, and again, that's how white people are. When they are done, they are done. There is no coming back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to quickly take a call. Someone called in via WhatsApp. So, lady, just go ahead.
Greetings, everyone, to all the wise ladies talking, all the opinions. I had to chime in because it's such a beautiful cacophony of wisdom from the feminine, you know. So I just wanted to chime in with a little bit of how I see the situation. So when KO lost Justin, she didn't just lose her husband, she lost her father.
Do not put that in my butt.
What is that?
Who's that?
Someone joined. Someone joined and called themselves Miss Jones, and it's a man.
Hey, that's what you say, put it in my butt.
Okay, so she didn't just lose her husband, she lost her father. She was a child in that household. He was taking care of her and he was doing it unconditionally.
Yeah.
Something she didn't get from her own dad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately it wore Justin down and he had to throw in the towel. And so her injury got re-injured. Her abandonment, rejection, situation that she experienced at home happened again, you know? So she's angry and it's misplaced anger. You know, she doesn't know how to place the anger where it belongs. And I'll say this and I'll say it again. You can tell your parents where they went wrong without hating them, because none of us are perfect. It's okay to say, Mommy or Daddy, I needed this and I never got it from you and it made me feel this way, you know? I don't know if she's able to do that to find some type of resolution, but it's okay to do that. No, nobody's perfect. So I think that the loss that she experienced with Justin was a double whammy for her, and she has not been able to reconcile that. The second thing is, you guys were talking about the cleaning that she was doing the other day, and I noticed something that I thought was very alarming. Number one, her substance abuse symptoms seem to be escalating. Like it's getting more chronic now. And also, if you guys didn't watch the whole thing, she sent June to the bathroom for the sponge. Chances are those sponges were cleaning the toilet. Then she dipped it in the dirty water, wiped off the couch. The kids were touching them. They did not wash their hands. She was touching it. And after she was done touching it, she was touching baby Jay's lips with the same hand. So now you have the germs from the bathroom getting into the water that she's mopping all over the floor, onto the couch, and into the child's mouth. You get what I'm saying? Somebody, if you're not thinking, there's something that's off that's allowing her to, because when a regular person is cleaning, they're thinking of disinfecting. You know, I don't love the smell of bleach, but I like what bleach does, because I know in my mind the germs are going to be gone, right?
Right.
And I don't think she thinks about cleansing germs. I don't think it enters her mind, you know? And so I wanted to say that I think she's just not here. Like, escalating substance abuse. And whenever you start using substances, if you're an asshole, it makes you more of an asshole. It magnifies the pain, it magnifies the hurt. You know what I'm saying? So I think that because of that, things seem to be getting a lot worse. And in terms of her thoughts about money, for me, I think she has experienced such bad poverty that she never wants to go back there. And so that's why she keeps trying to get more and more and more and more and more, because it's like she has a fear of being poor. But whatever you have a fear of, that's what comes to you, you know? And so that's why she keeps acting like she's still poor, because she just feels like if she gets enough, she'll never be poor again. But poverty is not money. It's a mentality.
That's right.
You get what I'm saying? And your subconscious always overrides whatever is going on in the physical. And for me, I think somewhere deep down inside of her, because of the way she got the money, she thinks she's going to lose it. Because she did not gain it by good means. She gained it by literally slaughtering another human being, other human beings. So I think in her mind, she's thinking, oh, I'm going to lose it. You know, when you have that guilty feeling when you do something, even if you're trying to overlook it, it's still there lingering. You know what I'm saying? So I think in her mind, she have some type of fear going on about losing it. So that's why she keeps trying to get more and more and more and more and more. Anyway, that's what I wanted to add.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome.
Yes. It's even crazy because what is that sponge in your bathroom doing in your living room? Are we supposed to have only one sponge? Even the sponge in my kitchen will not enter my living room. You understand? Because I'm afraid of oil. You're using a sponge where you cook with oil and grease and butter, and you're taking it to your couch. How? Or in your bathroom, a sponge that you must have used to scrub the toilet or whatever. What is it doing in your where you sit down? I don't understand.
She's just too miserable for me, for real. Like, she is miserable. She's not happy. She is frustrated. She is unhappy with herself. She is bitter. I don't know. Like I said, only drugs is the only thing she's gonna turn to, instead of going seek help and therapy somewhere.
I think she needs she needs help, because I do understand, because living in marriage, and then, well, one thing we have to know, remember, in Nigeria, her mother, according to her book, her mother couldn't control her, so she was left. She run away, and as how they call it, brother-in-law shipped her to, as they say, to China. She was a hustler there, hustler. That's it. She's a hustler. That's what she was doing, because she's trying to get money for herself, because what she wanted, she couldn't get it. Our families like that, which some of them, we all have gone in Africa. My mother was a single mother, but I don't find myself in the beach doing all this prostitution. No, as I know what my focus was, it's what my mother teach me, to stay home. This is what we have. I still told my daughter, I remember when I was 18, my mother didn't have money for Christmas. I still remember that day. I tell my daughter, my mother said, I don't have plenty thing to cook, so I'm going to make like jollof rice. You know, when you make that jollof rice thing, that's one pot, everything, put it. That's what we ate for Christmas. I still remember. I was 18 in Africa. So the thing is that it's the way she grew up as well. Like some chinge there, they grew up to like, I need this, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. And that's what she took to China now. And she came now, she wants a white man. And she want, and if you look at KORRA, if you listen to her aim, which is not bad, we all like that. Her aim, she's attracted to white men. And once she wants this mixed race chinge, she wants, if you listen now, she wants all these things. But the thing what she lacked was that, because she was getting money free, she was getting older men spending money on her, spending money on her. Now she got the good man now, she take it for granted. That's what is it. That's what's killing her now. It's not about that. That's what's killing her now, because who is going to take that kind of rubbish? Which man we're going to be cleaning, cooking, and this, and make the thing, do everything, spoil you? That's what Justin was doing. So now she's in the house now, and then she's going for clubbing. In fact, if you listen now, she's going to clubbing, leaving the kids. Justin will be looking after the child in the night. And now what KORRA needs now, we don't hate, because when we don't hate her, nobody hates her. What she needs is counseling for herself to move on, get girls group, go for girls night, girls out. She's not doing all these things. We know we are girls. Maybe I have one girl. For me, I'm a mother now. Now my daughter is big. I get like things. I have my partner, we go out. Sometimes I have my girl mates. We just go out for the restaurant and we just chat and laugh and smile. She's not doing it. She's just with kids. Sometimes she have to leave her kids somewhere and just go out. That's what Justin needs as well. She's not having it. So she's in that bubble. Let's around. She's like a child. If you look at KORRA, she's like, she doesn't have no experience outside. Like when she's in a decent place, she's numb. She just freeze. But if she go where they're shaking bottom and showing all these boobs and you see, she'll be so happy, shaking like this. So that's her role. So let her join. The last time I didn't text her, send message. I say, you have to do how they call it, striptease club. It's a job. Go, because she's shaking, she's climbing like monkey, she's doing all these things. Go and get a job there. Because that's what you want. Do it there. Open your body and do everything, because that's your job. We cannot judge you. But you're mixing with other people. She's not mixing. I'm going to work. I leave my house. I'm seeing different people. KORRA is not meeting. When she meets friends, she doesn't know how to relate to her friends. That makes her dull and stony, because she wants to be competitive. Anybody she meets like friends, she wants to be competitive. So that's a problem with her competitive. So you need to leave that. She's very ego, KORRA feel like she's the one that is beautiful than everybody in the world. She has money. When you look at the way she speak, like, you know what I'm trying to tell you, people, you have that ego. You have that. When she advised, like, she has got this experience in life. No, the experience you have is also experience. Moving from one place to the other, licking bottom, licking inner, licking this. That's what you have. How can somebody be like that? But Justin should forgive her inside her heart as a man, because they've been married. Forgive her. Both of them need to move on. So only because we need to see Justin move on.
Let me step in for a minute. You see, I think Justin is trying to move on, but she won't let him. I feel like every time he trying to go about his way to mind his business, she always pull him back.
I think she wants
He
him back.
always bring things that actually, and like he said, he was damaged. He have to heal. He took time for him to heal. But again, she know how to push the button.
She wants him back. She wants it back like must. He has to come. And KORRA, he wants Justin back. The reason why KORRA is not showing that thing online, because of the fans she has, the rubbish fans they have, those useless, how they call them, on manic mental health fans that she have. That's why she's like that. Because KORRA should have come down and beg. Look, long time ago, when Lolo said it to her, if you love your husband, apologize to your husband.
Well, she did. She bought a cake and begged. It didn't work.
It didn't work well because the man is tired. Come on.
He already exit, man. He already exit their marriage a long time ago.
Have you seen Justin when he's separate? Do you see Justin beard? I wouldn't even go I don't want him. Justin, what?
It's still the same person.
Who that asshole, man?
And I'm trying to ban the person, but if I ban the person, then every other person would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's possible.
Hold on. Okay, so the problem is, if I should ban that person, the settings would be that everybody who tries to call in would have difficulties. Maybe they'll be required to log in, like to put up their identity and everything. So I've had to do that now. Unfortunately, if you want to call in, maybe you're going to face some issues when it will tell you to log in with YouTube or log in with Facebook, so that it will be your real YouTube or real Facebook. So I don't know how it's going to be, but I've banned that person, but it's going to affect other callers, unfortunately, but not the people here already. If you're here already, you're safe, you're good. Yeah. Okay, go on, sis.
Yeah, Justin, we were talking about KORRA. Justin, when he divorced, do you see Justin's face? Do you see his beard? Do you see, it was not thick, it was swollen, because he was eating. His belly was bloated. You can see he lost his identity. He's a very handsome man. He has lovely blue eyes.
He
which
lost
Korra
himself.
loves.
Mhm.
He loved all that thing, so it was mental as well. He was going on, and he even come and apologize to her, like, "I'm sorry, what I said to you before, I couldn't say it." Yeah, she said, "Don't apologize to her." What I like it or not, Korra is very exposed. I would say it. Korra is very exposed than her husband. It's normal. Some women are exposed more than her husband in a that kind of way. You understand? When you look
Yeah.
at it, Korra is exposed up to now. She's exposed more than Justin, and Justin, yes, we know that, we can see it. So Justin is looking for that kind of person like Korra. Darling, you need to stop to look at for Korra. And Korra as well. Korra, it's going to be difficult for Korra to have a serious man because Korra is all about money. Money. She says she miss money. Some of we go in Africa, people who go in Africa, our parents teach us to be content, to be this. So she wants money, and all this money she's using, because we know some of us are intelligent. This money that she's making, some of them she's sending it for her families back home, sending it to her father, sending it to her sister to do things for her. But they're not helping her. Korra is not happy. She can travel all around the world. Look how miserable he is. Oh my God, let
She's
me go to Jamaica
miserable.
myself. She
She's
traveled to
miserable.
Jamaica. She's miserable. Do you see one camera in Jamaica when she was lost when they were videoing? She didn't know. If you watch it, she didn't know where to go because people were watching, because there was decent people in the hotel that was having meal. And then she came up with her inflated bottom. And they were looking at her like, what is this? What is this? You're not in the beach. Like, and she was lost. You can see it from her. You understand? So she missed that kind of thing. As she was, the way she was seen, I think, because when they're in the relationship, she feel like she was the top girl for Justin. Nobody will have, and I know how to make him pleasing. That's my husband. And the baby she has in June. But when they have June, they were having problems. So it's not now. They were having, after June, they were having problems. Even before June, they were having problems. There was no respect. And we don't want to go too much. There was no respect. They both of them were having problems. So Justin was tired of it. He was tired, but I
He
think
already checked out. That's what I say. He already checked out of that
Justin,
marriage. That's what, when he left, and that was it. I knew he wasn't coming back.
it's not because of Athena. He has checked out long time. If you look where Athena was getting, if you look at Athena back, you see in Justin, he was not happy. It was like this. It was that Athena, when she was shouting, Athena. All that fake, all that thing like this. And what about the pad Korra is talking about? When I have because my pad was there was water, what was inside my body. I'm sorry, Korra. How many blood coming out? I don't understand what you're talking about. You know what I mean? I feel sorry for Justin, but Justin need good male friends. Stop. I think Justin as well is obsessed with Nigerians. I don't know if it's a Nigerian. Because we have to think about it as well. And Justin is obsessed with Nigerian girls. Like, I think you understand, with the black woman. It's fine. It's fine for him to, but then get a classy one. I think
You need to, let me say this here. Justin, please. What we want you to do.
Content. Blessing needs to do a content about that, like, about men. You're not looking for attractiveness, nice body. You need to look about a woman that is respectable, decent, classy. Even when you get upset in the public, you're not going to shout at you in the public. You wait on home. What my mom teach me. When you get upset, even when somebody visits in the house, nobody should know that you and your wife, husband have make palaver. But Korra was lazy. You're having a childminder. For Christ's sake, you're not working. So come on. You're in the house, but you're a childminder. You're not working. So why was a childminder in the house when you're not working? You're online. You should look after your kids. You don't need childminder, Korra. Let me tell you now. You don't work. You're not doing it for business or what you're. The only time you're going for travel is when you're traveling for holiday. Why you should need to look after your kids? You should have a place where you pack all your girls' things. Look at that girl going to the toilet. Now you see the girls are carrying the ring light. The other day, Athena, collect the ring light. If that ring light go and drop on the child, what would they say? You know? You have no after school club. When my daughter was that age, she has after school club. I'm at work till 5. My daughter is after school. So they mingle with other children. These children, Korra, take your kids. You don't have a mother's group. You're young. You should have a mother's group. You're going out, meeting with people. You're not doing. You just focus. You want Justin back. What I like it or not, their fans are the fans are the one. The fans, Korra fans know that, and Korra wants Justin. We know that. That's why he's hunting. That's why he's bullying Justin. He's tormenting Justin. Justin couldn't even get a girlfriend. She's toxic. That's what they call toxic ex. God, let me don't.
Mm.
She's a toxic ex because she's monitoring him, looking at him, look at his girlfriend that he have. Like, look, he's looking. So Justin too should know those signs. Let him know those signs. He doesn't know those signs. Somebody like a mother should speak to him, not a white mother. A black mother should talk to him now because I see you're obsessed with black women. So a black mother should talk to Justin to know. You need to get those things. I think he's so obsessed as well with KORRA. What's wrong with KORRA? Like, come on, guys, we're all women. Move on. Go for counseling. Go for
Girl,
counseling.
we
Move
keep
on.
telling y'all that she's a mental health patient. Y'all think it's a joke. What do? You can drag a horse to the water, but you cannot force that horse to drink that water. That girl belongs in a mental institute somewhere with medication. If she's not in locked up somewhere, at least she need a medication.
Yes. And you know what? Somebody said just now about the dripping of nose because I saw it a few times now. Yes, I was because when you dripping nose, she was there have cold. She's most of the time she's sniffing. Every time you see her she's sniffing, she's very hyperactive. She's very hyperactive. Look at the park. You see it on the park recently when she was in the park. She was sniffing, and she was white. She was talking so many things, and she's taking things. It can be Mario
Is that powder? The LA powder.
Well, we have.
you know, it's fine because at the end of the day, we have people that are. I've seen people that are very good people, not good people, responsible people are doing it. But that's not my own call. The things that I'm worried about is mental health plus the divorce and it is. And it's not that you make it as if your husband treats you bad. It's both of you have problems. Then you divorce. Move on, my sister. Don't be ashamed to women. Move on. Women should be able to learn to move on from relationship and marriages. Women, especially African women, you see that you don't want to move on. You want to stick. You feel like this is my man. This is my man until they kill you. This is my man. Move on. You know what I mean?
think she tried to move on, but actually, no man will stay with her.
You know, yeah. That's why she going to Justin area behind her house. Check on Justin. Look where Justin is. Every time she dressed like that, it's Justin. Justin will not go back. If Justin go back, Justin will have a bad, miserable in life. And for me as a mother, I will not. If I'm a mother, I will not want to take my child to Nigeria now. I mean, I agree with that for Justin not to sign the passport for now. And KORRA is not stable for his. When she go there, she just going to find one young girl that's just leave the kids there, and then she'll be doing her things. Yes, she's not a mother. I think she will be worried and crying. This is why she's baby, because Justin is keeping an eye on her. That's why Justin is closer to the house, keeping an eye on his kids because he's close to. But Justin was not around. What she will do? She will not care. And her friends know about that. They know about it, and it's really sad. I feel sad for the kids. They're not enjoying the kids thing at all. They're not enjoying anything about kids. They're not going to their grandmother. What's her name? Justin, take your kids to your mother. Take your kids to your mother someday for the week that you have the child. Take your kids to your mother so the kids don't go there anymore. Because in Africa, don't we go to our grandmothers and sisters and mothers go and do our things? Is it? Two of us. Yeah.
But I think she lives far away, or not?
You live far away, but
She live in another state.
Terrible. You want to be your father. The time when your father came here, what your father do? It's a disgrace for a father. It's a man. A disgrace. A father didn't help KORRA, and that's her sister as well didn't help her. But KORRA, well,
Let me tell you how Justin can defeat KORRA. Justin, you're gonna find you a girl with with education, a degree holder, a working class lady that got her own shit. I'm telling you, KORRA will run away. Because one thing I know, she's a coward. KORRA, I've read through that girl. She's a coward. She cannot stand people that are better than her. She cannot. That's why she can't be friends with people. Because she didn't grow up knowing people. All she know, like I said, she's a street girl. This girl's a street girl. She didn't grow up like a normal girl, have friends, go to your friend's house, go to the mall, no, she didn't have all that. So for her to have friends, and do you know that LA have a lot of Nigerian people in LA?
Yeah,
There's a lot of Nigerians in LA. But how come KORRA don't have no Nigerian friends? I will tell you why. Because they are busy working, living their life. and they will not take shit from somebody like her.
And then no, I will not take her to. There's no way. When my daughter was going to school, I told her, like, I know her friends, and I told her, I said, I don't want that friend in the house. She said, Mommy, why? I said, no, because I can see that one time my daughter, when she was going to secondary school, she came with her friend in the morning. That was 8 a.m. in the morning, Saturday. When I was in Africa, 8 a.m., I'm cleaning the kitchen, scrubbing the floor in the morning. My mother to get ready Saturday, the cleaning day. And the girl came in. I said, hello, you are darling? And he said, yes. And he said, where's mom? He said, gone to work. I said, what are you doing 8 o'clock in the morning here? I said, I went straight to the point. Since that day, that girl never come to the house. And now look at girl now. She's a lawyer now. And she said, whenever she see me, she laughed. She said, oh my God. He said, Auntie, you are scary. I said, I was surprised that you were here at 8 o'clock because you should be cleaning the toilet and bathroom. That's what I told the girl. So like KORRA now, yeah. At this time, what you talking about in Africa, dad did he, but if you look at the dad history, me, I think KORRA mom was the woman that was suffering because dad was like the polygamy or sleeping around. So it was a miserable woman that was left all by herself. Yes, she was. So she's depressed mother, and then she had this child that was wild. Her daughter was wild. Sometimes you have children that are wild. Parents who know you can have a child that is wild naturally. You understand? I have one of my friend's daughter. The first time she visited me, she said, "Auntie, do you wear?" She said, "Auntie, do you wear and summers? That is those sexy pants." She was only 10. She said to me, "Auntie, do you wear and summers pants?" I said, "What do you mean? Why are you asking me and summers? Do your mom make you wear and summers?" And I said, "Well, don't ever ask me like that anymore." I told her straight to the point. So with that kind of child, you know that her mom is making her wear a summer pants where she should be wearing simple pants. So you see, so they go. Children are different. So KORRA's father, the way they grow her and the way she is, she wasn't grow up properly in the home. Because if you go African, so let people, I just want people to know that Africans were not like that. No, we are not like that. Please.
Okay, but I'm going to say it shouldn't become an excuse for someone to be wayward, because just like someone said in the comments, they said, I know lots of women who have not had their mothers in their lives for one reason or the other. Or another, but they do not act like, and they do not treat their children in that way. So it's not a reason to say, okay, because I didn't have a mother.
I didn't go with a father. My mom and my dad, they divorced when I was 2 years of age. I'm a big woman. I've got my kids. I know I didn't go with a father. My mother was like scared to look after me until I feel better, good. My dad had married earlier, and like that. So that doesn't make me a wayward. Oh, I don't have a father, so I should be a... No, but you so you're correct. That shouldn't be an excuse. My dad did this. No, you should be. She said she grew up, she educated herself. But you're not behaving like an African lady that's grow up. No, they train us well. They train us well. The proper traditional woman, you are home respectful to your husband, not in the street cursing and cursing him 24. You're making bloggers cursing your ex-husband. Those riffraff, look at this. Some of them are riffraff health. You look at the cursing your ex-husband. You should be ashamed of yourself. When your kids get bigger, they start reading. They'll be like, Mom, why were they cursing Dad? Because you were there. You are leading them. So you need to tell your bloggers to stop cursing your ex-husband.
Let me say something. Yeah, the father is watching all those things that is going on social media. How come her father have never called her in and tell her you can't be doing this, humiliating your ex like that on social media? Why?
Maybe KORRA, maybe when she's using a wrong method of getting her husband back. She's using a rude way, a bully, and this for it to be that, so just to be scared. As I say, I think you said, blessing, you said that. I think the other lady said, classy woman. Just we don't need because we are the people that's from day one. We don't need online girlfriend. We don't want those cloud chaser. You say we don't want cloud chaser. We don't want anybody who want quick money. We want somebody that you can be with, you work together, and your baby come, they look after them. The kids are getting big now. Find after school club for them. Once you are at home, find an area that is after school club. After school club, they stay in after school club, they'll be there till 6. Then you finish work, you come home, you prepare food for them. Then they come home, they eat, they sleep, they watch telly and sleep. That's what you should do. I feel it's really sad, like some of us are far away because when you look at it, you need that person that can guide him. But I think maybe because they both of them are fighting each other like that, that's why. And KORRA doesn't need entertainment and girlfriend. She's toxic. You are toxic. Why do you
Yeah,
want to
I
put
feel
your
like she have trauma. I feel like KORRA have trauma, unsolved
trauma is not from
issues.
Justin? That trauma is not from Justin. That trauma is from long time before Justin.
Oh yeah, but from childhood,
Justin
my
was
dear,
Justin
from childhood.
Yeah, that's a childhood trauma. Justin is a bait. Justin approached a mental. One of my friend, is a male friend from this UK. When he divorced, he invited a lady from America to come and visit him. When they arrived in the Heathrow airport here, as soon as he approached, thank God my friend is a mental health nurse. As soon as he entered the airport, when he saw the lady come in front of him, he called all of us. He said, "Oh my God, that is a crazy person from America." She was in a mental home and it's on a dirty website. And then looking for a man, and this man invited him. It's from the Heathrow, the man called police. They have to take her back to the airport. He said, because as soon as he was walking towards her, it's a mental. So Justin met a mental girl. She was a mental girl he met. He doesn't know. You know, that's why we have to pray for our children. Like when they go out, what would they meet? Because that's it. She was a girl that needs help, and the parents never help her. So she was lost. So she wanted to get love, and then she didn't get friends Justin now.
It's terrible. It's
It's
terrible.
very
Everything happening, especially with the kids, abusing
the
them.
kids. I'm talking about her against the kids' blessing. The kids are suffering. They are girls. Those guys, if they don't be careful, they will end up in the night. I'm just saying that because we've seen stories like that in UK, where parents are online in the night, their kids are there, the kids are showing things to people. We have seen it. Yeah, they're going to arrest people. I hope it doesn't end up like that. You understand? Because the way Jude is behaving, this now, she's forcing her to model. You want your daughter to do model, go professionally and pay. Let her be model, not in the house. Come here, you play Athena.
Let me ask a question real quick. Do y'all notice that she always call it June pretty, but she don't, praise her little daughter Athena the same way? Because Athena have this character that KORRA is not gonna like. That girl, she's her own person. She's not gonna be easy to turn, like to manipulate. Because sometimes when KORRA is looking at her, the eyes that she give KORRA, oh, that girl is gonna be a handful to KORRA.
The only thing I'm worried about, I hope because she's a very firm girl, I hope that behind the camera she doesn't start giving her a bit of like that would break that thing that you're seeing. You understand? You have to be careful as well. So then if you see changes, you know what's going on. You understand? She's not scared of her mother. She answer back, say no, she's not because she's getting bigger now. And just said something yesterday. I think he said, I have the baby for her because I want somebody to protect June. So, but that's one of the things about Justin as well, because you leave something, but you don't explain what you mean by it. Because he said
and
that.
To who was he even explained? There are some people who don't deserve your explanation.
That lady with the dancing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even asking to get an answer, but I mean, like, before you start explaining yourself, you'd consider, who am I even explaining to? Who are you to my life? Asking me about my personal life.
And the lady was saying, "Are you jacking? You need to jack yourself."
Do you get pussy?
Oh my God!
That lady is so disrespectful. When I say I couldn't even watch her for 5 minutes.
I don't blame her. No, I don't blame
that lady. Myself, why is Justin even talking to this piece of trash? This is the definition of a garbage. What? You come on the phone with somebody being disrespectful, talking down on this man, talking this man crazy all sideways, and he was just there and quiet. I'm looking like,
over an hour.
What's wrong with you?
Over an hour. And Justin is kind of shallow as well, because I'm sorry, Justin, I'm going to use these words. I'm sorry, because Justin said to me, Justin was telling lady, the lady was going on and on. He was like, yes. And I apologize for that. No, you don't have to apologize about anything.
Apologize for what?
For what? What are you apologizing
Me
in your
and my children, I gotta apologize about my life, about my children, my family to your raggedy ass. Why?
It's
Why?
strange.
Hey, who the fuck are you again?
You said and KORRA said that you go and jump over and kill yourself. That's why you said I'm leaving. Period. Fine. So it was she was telling me to go and do insurance. A black man, just imagine an African man, you telling him that you need to go and get insurance because when you die, I will take the insurance. It's going to be like crazy. Like
The thing is, she just everything, all the craziness needs to stop from her. The
from
abuse
her,
on the
yes.
embarrassing them in public, talking about you smell like poop, I will give you a dirty slap, all those stuff just needs it's like
Oh no,
using your children, embarrassing your children to get views and engagement. It's
Those
terrible
are your
because
all that-
babies. How can you talk to your own children that way, man?
all that one is for views. All what she's doing, you know, that's disrespectful to your kids. Go and take care. Have you cleaned your bum? Did you go like that with your girls? And then that's why the other guy said, I want your child for 10,000. They say 10,000. Yeah. Are you talking to
you are not even supposed to be talking about bomb of your children in public on social media.
On social media.
You should take that child to the toilet, and those are private matters. And they support her, and they just see it like it's nothing. Robin, I'm just seeing your comment now. I guess you dropped it before you came live. That's why I got confused. You said, "Hey, Blessing, did you want to talk to me?" I'm Robin, that was on Stoney's live. Why did you think I wanted to talk about? I was confused. That's why. Sorry, but I'm just seeing your comment now. And I didn't understand. Like, did I mention somewhere that I needed to talk with you? I guess I didn't even know you were on Stoney's live or something. So I got confused, like how, I don't know, like why did you suspect I wanted to talk to you about your interview with Stoney? So I don't know if maybe there's something I missed, because sometimes I do miss some things, but you just like have to be clear, like, okay, maybe you also want to say something. I don't know. So if you didn't really understand why I was asking, yeah, I guess that's why, because I just wasn't sure why you assumed I wanted to talk to you about Stoney, or I don't know. I don't know, am I lost, or is there something you guys do that I don't know?
There was a woman that actually came on live when Stoney and Don was on live, and actually Dean was live too. He was Justin was there too, and she was pretty much telling them to, you know, stand tall, don't allow anybody to bully them, so kind of things like that. So I don't know, is that the lady?
Yeah, I guess so. Because she said, "Did you want to talk to me? Did you want to talk to me?" I'm Robin, that was on Stoney's live.
I don't understand why Justin feel the need to be explaining to himself to those clowns. I don't. Because, like, who the hell are you again? Why do I need to explain my grown ass self to you? Like, who are you? Who you kidding over here?
And that's why, if you notice, I'm watching all the bloggers. I don't see men participating, and I know why the men not participating, because the men be thinking, "What's going on, bro? What's going on?" I know you're a man, but let's start to of a manly business here, because we as women, we support each other, as you're saying. But when a woman is not doing why we not support. For me, as I'm a mother, I'm a divorcee, and the way I see and KORRA do, that's not how a divorcee, a mother should behave. You have lots of support. You should go. You live in Nigeria. Go for holiday, relax, come back, look after your children. You are getting all this money. Get a nanny, come to your house, sort your children thing, cook for you different food for your kids. So if you want to rest, do this thing, negotiate. That's what you do. So you focus on yourself and your life. And then somebody will come for you, because everybody have somebody that will love them again. But move on.
Your obsession with Justin is too much. She's obsessed. I don't care what anybody say. She's obsessed with Justin, because I don't understand why I'm gonna be divorced with you, and I have to, be calling your name. Why do I need to call your name? I'm going to move on with my life.
Our fans doesn't know that KORRA is obsessed. KORRA still wants her husband back. No, if he doesn't want, she doesn't want him to get a life. KORRA is usually doesn't want Justin to move on, so that's why she's making all this drama. And Justin, I think Justin is scared to have a girlfriend. Yes, I think it's scared to get a girlfriend because the girls, I'm really sorry, the girls as well have gone out for justice because for love, I don't understand because I don't want to have a boyfriend and have a toxic ex-wife that is trailing him. I will not want that. So they will run away. They will run away because look that girl that have a baby, a boy. You don't know what she has.
Mm.
You don't know what she has gone through before, and then she has gone to meet this man and have this toxic girl. Don't braid my daughter here. They cut my daughter here. She's lucky. She's lucky. She and Justin doesn't have a street woman like. So Justin, two issues. You either get a classy woman, working class that doesn't come online, or you get a polo show like KORRA. So both of them can cause themselves. That's it.
No,
Hmm.
I think he can do better. Justin, you gotta level up, man. You
Level
gotta
up, man. Level up.
Level up. You can't be with that. You can't. You shouldn't be looking anywhere around people that look like KORRA. You shouldn't be looking
Hmm.
anywhere. When I say nah,
Hey,
you should level up. When you leave piece of shit, the best thing you can do for yourself is level up.
level
Find
up.
somebody
And
better.
don't look for 20s because I see looking because I think some men they like young people, young girls and young, you know them now, some of the men. Don't look for this. Maybe you never know a 50 can look after you. You love happily. You don't want any child anymore. There's beautiful, I see some 50s there. Please find some
50, all
level
the
up.
way to 50. Justin is 30 something. You didn't even say 40s. You didn't
Maybe
even
40,
say 30s.
40. Find a 40 and then 50 because I think she's looking for like those slim. It's fine. All women is beautiful, but let us stop looking. I think she's looking for KORRA type. I don't know. And KORRA knows. KORRA, we all know our husbands. Come on, we all should know a taste of our husbands.
He
KORRA,
need a mature woman. That's what he need. He need a classy, mature woman, drama free, that don't have time for social media, that will not
media.
put up with that shit either.
We don't want that, and don't force your girl. That's the other girl, Justin too. Let me talk to you now because you won't maybe you be listening. Justin too, you have that girlfriend, you bring her online to test closely. This is my girlfriend. What are you proving? You don't need to. I will not do it. No man, I will not get a man to go and start to show me to his ex-wife. This is my girlfriend. This is what. No, I'll stop it. Boundaries, please.
Oh, those kids. I
But
look at
I
them
guess
like
the
kids for
girl
real.
wanted to do content. He didn't force her. She wanted to.
I know, but then later she was not strong enough because I know what she went through. The pressure. Remember the year
Mm,
guys,
mm,
you guys came with that lovely braid. Remember? I
mm,
when you went and braid my hair. Oh, who braid your hair? Who do this? No. So
mm.
that's what the other lady says. If Justin gets a classy woman, less content, this away, that will threaten KORRA because the person will not have any time to do with him. And then Justin will just stop online and just focus on his kids. We don't see. You understand?
You know what would be beautiful, if Justin got someone and he just built a relationship with her and he's sure and certain that this is the one,
Yeah.
100% sure he's ready to settle down with this person outside of the camera. He's not telling anybody anything. And then eventually when they get engaged or when they are about to get married, for example, or when she's expecting a baby, and then it's settled and
Yes.
balanced. It's not like 50-50. It's not like hanging on three legs. You are sure before you can say, okay, let me introduce this person or let me bring this person out. But this one, you just meet someone 3 months or even 1 month, you're already doing couple content. No, couple content is not for people. It's not for girlfriend,
Like that.
boyfriend.
No, I don't like. For me, I didn't appreciate it when I saw the first. You remember that first girl when they said the first one when they said it came from the toilet, they saw it from the door. They threatened the girl. These are all. I saw they are all American girls, isn't it? Because KORRA will not do it to a proper African girl that just come from Africa, because they will not. If it's another Olosho from Nigeria or from other country, KORRA will not do that. Because she'll wait for her. She'll wait for her by the school door. She'll wait for her at the school door. Easy. They will do that. Say, what are you talking about? Leave my husband alone. Leave my boyfriend alone. Then we say that's the type of woman Justin need. You're not going to talk to her. Like, if it's a wild woman, say, leave my husband alone. Don't talk to him like that. Because then Justin will need that confidence again. Because Justin cannot talk to KORRA. And KORRA knows that. So he needs somebody classy. Doesn't even talk to her. Doesn't have a class. Because just to say you have so many people in America, this classy friend, then them hook you up with classy person that will want somebody love you. Somebody love you. Look at Stony, just because it's just that it's just that it's not going to be awkward, to be frank. Because
Yes.
going to be awkward. Yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm sorry. I mean, I have a daughter. I have my rights to talk it. It's just that
Yes.
they know KORRA. What's the name? Stony have known KORRA through them, because if that happened, then it's going to be. But she's a decent girl, and she's fun. We want those kind of women for Justin, because Justin look weak for KORRA though, and that's affecting the kids. It's all about the kids. Because that's affecting the kids. She doesn't know. She needs a woman that just showed KORRA to look after her kids. That's the woman he wants. Because when we have the kids, my let's not take the Justin to court, say they do the year. Because let me say, if I'm the girlfriend of Justin now, I'm leaving the house now. These kids come with dirty hair or this. I'll wash it, I'll cream it, I'll plant it. And then when the kids go, let her go and lose it. But every time, I'm not going to make my husband walk with the kids dirty in the street just to please KORRA. Because Justin, that's what Justin is doing as well. Like, I'm going to leave the year like that because KORRA is not doing it. No, do it. Let her come. What else not your business? Let her come and lose it.
I'm going to read this comment. Someone says, some say he doesn't care about the kids. Wow, it's not cheap. And I would like to know how much money they have donated to help him with the case. JD has tried. I'm just quickly going to respond to this. Number one, the person said it's not cheap. What exactly is not cheap? Raising kids, caring for kids. Number two, the person asked how much money they have donated to help him with the case. I'm going to say right on this platform, if people are talking to Justin on this platform, you should know that there is 90% chance that they have donated their money towards Justin's case. So maybe generally speaking, if you see comments everywhere else, you can ask this question. But right here on this platform, we have raised money. People have donated their own money towards Justin's case. So if they start to ask questions or say things, it's coming from somewhere. And I believe they do have the right to do so. Maybe with KORRA Obidi, when they dash her their money, they no longer have the right to, ask questions or say, okay, why this and this? So people have supported him here. They have donated money here. And what came out of it? 50-50 divorce decree, going back to that's what came out of it. So I hope that answers your question. And how much money they donated, well, I'll leave that one out for now.
Yeah, because even I remember Lolo as well. It's been a long time. And I think maybe for like Justin now and Nani, it doesn't need to be a Monday to Friday. Like like single fathers. I know a man who the wife left the kids with in UK here. A man. It's a very good man. He has somebody that come to the house like on a Friday, come and clean, pack the kids, wash clothes, do all these things. Justin needs to have that person because he's a man. He doesn't braid hair. That's a disgrace to KORRA as well. You should make your chin implant.
Yes.
Your year 500 or 400 pounds. I don't know how it costs their long braids, but you cannot take your child to salon and make them make the hair nicely. The other they want to make content. She knows what she's doing. Do you see how she wash the hair and put moisturizer, wash the hair nicely? Do you see what she did? She know what to do. So, but then when she wants to make content, KORRA is really bad. She make the kids on the dry, the dry hair. She'll comb the dry hair just to try to cry. So, that's no good. That was really painful, though. We have in the end, we have mixed. We don't do like that. We comb their hair nicely, and all that's for content. And your God is watching you. If
she will be brushing their hair. You will be hearing it crack and crumble and crack.
Brutal, dry and brutal. That's how their hair looks.
Doing it for content, and that's an abuse. Because if you don't have a child, but you feel it,
of course.
If you don't have, I feel it. The other I will look and say, even we that have weave on, don't you just spray a small?
Of course, we don't dry brush our wigs.
You brush your weave. So that child going to school, don't you wet it properly or even put some water, brush it with the child, and when the child is in pain, that's the child you go like this. What are you crying for? Then just for you to get beauty. and then your friends are not saying anything about that. You cursing your children online, you know about that. You say you are doing it just to being spiteful, man. That's being spiteful. I think women should not do that. Women should not do that. Not because you divorce, you should be spiteful to your own children like that. You should be not do that. You say you're African woman. We not like that, but I think you not like that. Not all African women like that. You should move on. You should not do that.
I'm going to play the rest of that video so that we start to prepare to round off.
Please.
Don't let come out of there. I'll never come to your house.
Let me start again.
Mommy, he saw me.
She's sorry, but she keeps doing naughty things. She knows that she's doing naughty things, but she keeps doing them.
Mommy.
She deserves the naughty corner.
Mom.
What?
If you don't let come out of there, I'll never come to your house.
Wow.
I'll never come to your house.
Are you threatening me?
So let's do it and for naughty corner.
Or else you won't come to my house. Go and join her there. Go and join her in the naughty corner.
She was shocked for that.
So, these children don't even have a voice. They are not learning how to stand up for themselves and to defend their sisters. Their mother is bullying them because she's older than them, like one of the callers said, because she's the adult there, so she can just abuse them and do whatever. She's not even trying to teach them and empower them in, okay, you want to stand up for your rights, explain your case. Your sister did wrong. This is why your sister is being punished. And KORRA is an abuse. KORRA is
she just shut that girl up. That girl is trying to speak, and she just shut that girl up and punished that girl for speaking her truth.
Listen, June only asked for food. June said, I'll need more food. That's it.
Hey.
That's what she asked for. That guys, they're young children need nutritional food. They need proper food. You're African woman. You have plazas. You have palm oil. You have these cookies for them, let them eat. You have even nuggets. Treat them, make them cereal in the morning, give him fufu. What? Cereal in the morning, give him fufu. Fufu, you're not a homeless guy. You know, you're not in this China suffering in Africa.
Or it's too local. It's too local for my life.
Local market girl.
Overseas, cereal, they have nice cereal. They should be turning their milk. I remember my daughter was that age. She wake up in the morning, I turn a cereal for herself, I turn a milk for herself, have a cereal in the morning. You have been giving the children swallow. In my country, call it fufu.
My God.
It's painful.
We don't do that. And when Nancy wants to defend her, Nancy will say, in Africa, no. In your family, Nancy. Goat family. Not Africa. Let them not lie. In Africa, that's how we eat. We eat on the floor. We put our leg there.
Oh, hell no.
That's what Nancy said.
At the dining table all my life. Shut up.
Exactly.
I don't want to laugh. In Africa, we eat. Even in Africa, my brothers, they live in Africa, they're married. When you go, their kids are all sitting on the table eating. I used to joke with that. Guys, you look like as if you're in overseas. And my brother said, no, they're all eating the table. He said, that's how we eat. So you are talking about you all eat in Africa. It's the only time we can eat on the floor. You know, like normally when you go find your grandma and your grandmother, when you meet them, they have the place we all eat. And it's not always. But you're in overseas now. You see children that since they are born in Africa, those bush village areas.
It's the poverty mentality, I'm telling you guys. You know, when you are born and stuck in this mentality, that's all you know. That's all you know.
No class. You have you say it's just about mixed race children or this. I don't care about that. It's all children are children. But you have beautiful, you're bullying the children. Look at how June is very scared of her mother. And that's what they have to think. She's very scared of her mother. She has the way she looked at her. And,
Athena is not scared of her mother. June is.
Abuse doesn't have to be, mental, emotional, everything. She's getting it. Because every time, Mommy, I love you. Mommy, you're beautiful. Mommy, you're this. It's like she's confessed. Just may God not make my child be like that. I will never make my child scared. She should be able to express and as a corrector, but she should not be scared. So what happens when she starts to meet boys? Eh? You want to bully your child because the way you bully, and then Nancy. But do you see Nancy Chindian? Nancy Chindian, they kind of well behave a little bit. But watch a girl. She behave. Watch when they come for. I don't see them run now. Although they talk like, they don't know how to. They don't teach your children. My daughter, when she's talking in public, I correct her. Even when she's big like that, I'm the mother. When my daughter was 20, when she was talking one day, I said, you know what? I don't like the way you're talking, darling. I said, when you're going for interview, you need to be soft. You need to be this. You need to be this. One time, my daughter was doing interview. I was in my bedroom. I can hear when she was talking. I came from the bedroom and I whispered to her, I say, just calm down and just listen. She got the job and she was like, oh, mommy, thank you. Because she needs that guidance. What guidance are you giving these two girls at the moment? The guidance you're giving is checking your bum, your breast, netty clothes in the house, netty clothes up to school, netty clothes to the church. And then checking your waist on. She's at risk. KORRA, you have to be careful when you go for holidays when you are doing that. You're at high risk. You risk because she's at high risk because there are sick men out there. There's sick men out there. They start to be like they abused me. They did this. They did this. They did this. Your husband was love you. Justin have that kind of soft for KORRA up to now. Actually, I can see that, which is fine. But my bro, please, you need to move. I have 3 brothers. My brother have a wife before. And the wife was like, you're lucky you have a child with me. You're lucky. See, look at you. You're 40, it's your first child. If I was not here, you will not have a child. My brother was like, what? My brother was like, what do you mean? I'm an educated man, studying and working. I have everything. That's why I have a child earlier. And she was, when you have a woman, like they were joking, in a joking way, she was talking to her. And he left my brother. She left my brother like, oh, like as if you're too soft. You know that kind of those woman yangi. And she told me I didn't involve because we don't used to involve into in-laws business. And my brother was talking to me. My brother, before you know, he met a beautiful girl. They have 3 children. 3. And I said, oh, look at you, we are bluffing. I said, for men, you don't bluff with them. That's what justice should do. Don't bluff. Let KORRA don't bluff with you. Because we are women, your shelf. Women, there's a time a shelf diminish. When you reach by law, when you reach 45, going to 50, menopausal, all these things, these days, no period. Men, it doesn't go down, or they have babies upon babies. So that's so get you get. I think maybe
Okay. We were going to take a call from a sister, but we lost the line, or the line got cut off. So I'm going to call her back. Yeah. So just hold on, ladies. Let me see if I can get her. So one thing I would just say before she comes on is that, one, I'm very proud of Athena, the way Athena handled the situation, how she stood up for her sister. The only unfortunate part of it is the way her mother reacted to Athena's boldness, because that's going to put fear into Athena. It's going to distance Athena from her. And Athena is not going to be herself going forward if she continues like this, silencing her, shutting her up. And yeah, it's just unfortunate that Athena is going to start getting scared of her mother.
Thank
You
you.
understand?
Thank you.
You give your children voice and make sure that actually nobody shuts you down. This is how you raise your children. Give them that confidence. Let them know that their words are important. And their words are not to be shut down. That's what a mom does, a father does. Now, when you talk down on your children, you are bullying your child.
Yes, go ahead.
No, I saw somebody make a comment and I went over and it was Mother Life. A blessing for these kids. I'm telling you the honest truth. She knows it's not quite fully summer. And the kids over there, you should see how the children is cold.
Oh, wow.
You could see, my goodness, this is torture. This is torture for these kids. It's chilly. You can see the wind is blowing, she is dragging her feet also, and the kids are shivering. No, so I need to do better.
You mean the weather is cold or where they are is
Yeah,
cold?
where they are, I think it's getting well. I think now it's I don't know what's over there like, but it's great. Obviously, you need a light jacket or sweater or something. And you can see they're at the restaurant, and you can see other people, big adults have on sweaters. So why are these kids not wearing sweater, jacket, a light jacket or something? Even her, and the trembling. You know when you fall that cold and you keep knocking. That's how they over there. And I think she's about to leave. The kids say I'm cold, and her response was, "Me too." And the kids are saying, I know where to go and get a jacket, and that lady's still on the line with the kids. And when they go and they come back, because cold doesn't walk like that. When they go to their father and they come back too sick, they blame the father. But imagine, this is crazy, man. Something needs to be done. This is crazy. Crazy and sickening. That's all I have to say.
Wow, thank you. I will check. I will check. Thank you. I'll check the video. All right, guys. So I think I should just leave it here today. I mean, it's been very interesting, all the discussions and all the various topics we put together in one. So I think I finished playing that. Wait, let me just check to be sure. I think it was just like 4 minutes long. Yeah, I think I finished playing it already. Tomorrow we will come back here and continue because there was something else that I wanted to check that I will do tomorrow or before tomorrow so that we continue the conversation. And please let's not forget that this week, this is the final week of April. And we know what that means because I've said it here so many times that Angel would be going back to court this week. This coming week, we are just entering. So if you guys still would love to support, if you still want to support, go ahead and do so. So this week, I'm not 100% sure yet which day of the week it is. But once I know, I will let you know. But it's definitely this week. She's going to court, and the expectation is that she will be arraigned in court. So whatever support you can give, the GoFundMe is there. You can find it on my Facebook or just type in Google, just Angels Empire. You'll find it, GoFundMe. So I want to thank everybody that has supported her so far. God bless you so much for doing so. And yeah, issues like this social media stuff, let's continue to highlight them, talk about them. Otherwise, young people out there, they will watch this KORRA, they will think she's a role model, and they can even be copying her, thinking, oh, this works for her, she makes money like this, let me also do it. Not thinking of the abuse on the children you are using. Children are not to be used. If you're not ready to be a mom, you don't have to give birth to children yet. You understand? And nobody is perfect, no mother is perfect, but we get better. But if you are not even willing to learn, you are not willing to grow or change, and it's been the same complaints, the same issues with your children for over 4 years. Your first child is 6 already. So if you don't know basic things like, okay, I'm going out with kids, let me pack some little snacks, some drinks for them so that in case they get thirsty, they get hungry, let me hold a shawl, a small jacket for my kids, just to prepare as a mother. If you don't know all those things, then I don't know if you really have a business being a mother in the first place. And if you also don't have the natural maternal instincts, you have a baby daddy that wouldn't mind having the children more than you do. Maybe let him have 70% custody, like maybe the kids will be with him during the week and maybe with you during the weekends alone, or 2 weeks with him, 1 week with you or something, so that you can have that space. Because when these children come to you, it's very clear that you're frustrated. They are getting on your nerves. You are looking at them with some kind of eye. You're irritated. Of course, you use them for content. You pretend, you guys are having fun. You love them, but it's all content. But you don't feel like you have the freedom to use all your time to do you. You have to cook for them. They are disturbing you more or less. And it's very obvious. But when they go back to their dad, oh, I miss my girls. But when they are with you, we are not seeing that special, loving mother, with her children, which is sad. There's always room for growth and change if you are willing. Even in relationships, there are people who complain. Oh, you're doing this to me. You're not doing this to me. If that person is not willing to do better, you'll just be sad forever. Leave that relationship. But if you see that, oh, this person is not perfect, but at least they are trying to do better, to understand where I'm coming from. It gives you that space to be like, okay, let me consider. But as a mother, Cora is not willing. She's not even open to change or to being better as a mother. So the children are suffering. Unfortunately, they will continue to suffer until they start to grow to that age where they can really say, you know what, I'm done with your trashy yash, disgracing me up and down, following me to school with your yash outside. Look at the event they had in June school. Look at what she was wearing as a mother. Look at other mothers there. That's embarrassing, you know? So all these issues, it's not just one thing. It's not just the ex. It's not the divorce. It's not the controversy with Don and Stony. It's a lot more with Cora, the person that she is, you
She's
know. And
damn
who
good
she
at
is
it.
who she is. She can be who she is and make her money online. But now who she is affecting other people. So of course people want to talk about it. Like, you are affecting another person's life and you're putting yourself first. Like, oh, you will complain that they are doing this to you, but you're not considering the effect your actions have on other people. So yes, we will continue talking about it. My mental health is excellent. I will be the one to determine, oh my God, I need a break. Today I took a nap 4 hours before I came live. You understand? So I am old enough and I am wise enough to know what is good for me, what I want to do, what I don't want to do. And I would never do anything for social media just to do it, just to show myself or just to please anybody. I do what is best for me. And if I realize at my age that this is not good for me, I need to step back, I will do so, not because someone else thinks that I should. Anybody who thinks, oh my God, this is too much for me, I need to take a break. There are so many people who call in who tell me, oh my God, I'll be like, I haven't heard from you for a while. They'll tell me, oh my God, blessing, this has been too much. I needed to step back. Yes, if you get to that place, you should do it, not because someone else tells you you should step back. You should know when your body needs to stop. So for now, I'm good. And I thank all of you for all your contributions. We will continue to make this. Oh my God, Vicky, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. All right, ladies, thank you also to all my callers. Interesting points you all raised. We will continue to share this knowledge and continue to help women, continue to help ourselves, because there are things I hear also that I learn. You know, I sit down, I listen quietly, I listen to you ladies. Yes, we will continue to have these conversations. Once again, thank you so much. I'll go back to those videos some of you mentioned, and I'll see you guys here tomorrow. Tomorrow is public holiday in the Netherlands. I will be out of the house with the family, but I'll come back in the evening and we'll have a good time again. Enjoy your evening, ladies. I hope you guys
Thank you,
enjoyed the live stream.
Blessing.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And go ahead and like the video if you really enjoyed this discussion we had. All the people who also called in via WhatsApp, thank you so much. Like the video, just leave the comment section and go live, like the video, share it if you want. You see, guys, I blocked that person, that guy. Maybe it was a guy or someone pretending to be a guy, I don't know. I blocked that person and you can see that the person wasn't able to come in and disturb anymore. So yeah, thank you all and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye.